Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to stream. For a second there, I wasn't here. I was disappeared. I got a little worried, but then I popped in. Surprise. Hello, hello. Welcome back to the couch. Annie, you're still here. How'd the Settlers of Catan go? Well, I saw you suck at cooking. I almost never listen to stuff with sound on my phone, but I saw the thumbnail and I saw the you suck at cooking, and so I know that watching that without sound would be a disservice. You suck at cooking, yeah, you totally suck. Wow, classic. Camping out the Settlers of Catan. You live, it went well, hey, I guess anything you walk away from is probably worth being happy about. Love just about everything he puts out. I go through like phases, I feel like, where like I don't know if it doesn't feel like I almost ever like watch every upload as it comes out, but like it feels like every once in a while I get recommended where I'm like, oh, and then I go back and like watch through the backlog. Whoa, I'm getting like 0 frames in the menu. Oh, maybe we're there. But I've been slowly watching his content for a long time. I like that it does that that epilogue thing every single time. Whoa, look at all the rewards. What's that? Where's Jerry? Where's Jerry? And it has had a permanent effect on me and my family's verbology because, or maybe at least me, I don't know. We're talking about the, undo to 400 and putting pepper, wang jangling. I don't know. It exists. It's there. Okay, so first off, gotta finish this quest. Oh, there's a child on this roof. Oh no. I'm assuming this is gonna just be the end. I don't know whether or not it's gonna be the end of quests as a whole, but I don't know. We'll see. The end of this quest line yesterday was crazy. Was crazy. But I had to stop before I finished. I'm sure there can't be that much left. At least of this quest line. Whether or not there's another quest line, I'm not sure. And this should be after we exited the opera house and we're just... Oh no, she was passed out, so... Time must have passed. Countless things beyond our control. This is how it is. Ooh. Is that his... Did he have a Laurel Crown medal? Oh. That's hers. Congratulations. Yeah. In context of the quest, it's like, oh. Ha.
ベレニカの所在はやはりつかめなかった。あなたが言ってたナンバー0についても尋ねたけれど、第13軍団の兵士が揃って口を閉ざしてしまって。
They know it's a public secret that it is a secret. Everyone knows whatever that is a secret.
彼女は確かに第13軍団にいると思う。そしてとても特別な存在のはず。簡単に処刑されることはないと思う。
And I feel like that medal would just be a permanent reminder of her dead brother. Well,
ならないと思うよ。
does she doesn't think he's dead.
少しだけほっとしたよ。
Or does she think that the Legion killed him? Do we know that the Legion killed whoever
1ヶ月後、
was there?
第13軍団がある重要な囚人を護送し、列車でアイスレイク城からテイとディズマニアへ向かう予定らしい。第6軍団にも協力命令が下されてるわ。その囚人の身元は最高機密とされてる。私が知っているのは彼女が現在内情で治療を受けているということだけよ。周囲には厳重な警備が敷かれているわ。聞いた話によれば黒い服をまとった20歳過ぎの若い女性だったらしい。以前聞いたベレニカの特徴ともだいぶ重なる。
Wow, matches the description. She's young and she's wearing black. Great, that. I'm really convinced that's her.
ベレなのか。彼女も僕と同じようにアイスレイク城に連れて行かれたのか。
She's been here in the ice like this whole time.
ありがとう。その手がかりをたどって探してみるよ。それで君はこれからどうするの？
now that we've gotten her to quit her job.
あなたの人探しを手伝う以外にやることがないの。でも
Go help Margie in the
ブルー
slums.
スと約束したから。生きていればいつか生きる理
As
由
long
が
as
見
I'm
つ
alive,
かる
we'll
かも
eventually
しれ
find
な
a
いし。
reason to keep going.
ね。
Well,
だから
sometimes.
よろしくね。
Guess I'll see you around. Oh, hello. Like, give him a hug? No. An aggressive little salute. Oh. Silver Candle Festival? Question mark?
おかえり。何か飲むかい？それとも食事にする？今井品、君の左手にある棚に入れておいたよ。いろんなものを選んだからきっとお気に召すものがあると思う。
Oh, Randy. She's like, yeah, can I fucking deck you, Randy? Everyone wants to punch Randy, I'm sure. Punch him, Lynn! Punch him, Lynn!
甘やかされて育った坊ちゃんとは違うんだよ。
まったく釣れないね。せっかく作戦を立ててあげたのに、かえって早々怒るなんてひどいよ。
Punch Randy!
私として
I don't know,
は
I can't stand Randy. Why is his name Randy?
光景をずっと想像してたんだよ。
ああ、愛しのランディ殿。あのずば抜けた策略には感謝してもしきれないよ。これでいいか。
I've also never seen him do anything. I think that's part of it. There's a bunch of like capable women above and below him in the command structure, and then he's just like, I'm Randy.
これで彼らの呼吸と地区侵略も計画倒れだね。それに死者にも利用価値はある。タイミングと情報の錯覚を利用すればフォーセイ君同盟にスパイを潜り込ませるチャンスだ。
Career boost for you, then.
ひょっとすると
Like, I'm sure he's probably powerful and has like backstory and shit, but I don't know.
どうしたんだい?
All the immediate evidence is like
まさか
himbo nepotism.
里の借金取りにでも出くわしたのかい?
シビル長官。
まだ何か?
Because of the filter, we know there's a flashback, but
私の報告書にあった別件の話。
what part of the
サー
flashback?
ベル錬金員と第6軍団が関与しているというあの違法事件の件。 本当に動かないのですか？
Secret experiments.
第6軍団と第13軍団は盟友よ。第13軍団の敵は、フォーセイ君同盟と手を組み、アイスレイク上で罪を犯した者だけよ。
It's the only black and white we care about.
でも
Yikes.
なんて美しいのかしら。この誇らしい勲章があってこそ、あなたは生きてここに立っていられるのよ。下がりなさい。自分のすべきことを忘れるんじゃないよ。
わかりました。
リン、私も若い頃はあなたと同じ考えだったわ。でもね、本当の英雄になるには犠牲はつきものよ。
Ooh. Yeah, but like...
構うな。ちょっと疲れただけだ。頭痛がするからもう寝る。
おやおや、君が休むなんて珍しい。休憩は命の養分だって
Life lies in
言葉。
relaxation.
やっと聞き入れ
Yeah,
て
of
くれ
course
た
you
よう
say
で
that,
嬉しい限りだ
Randy.
よ。
あ、
I've never seen you do anything, Randy.
おいおい、これでは休暇にならない。
黙れ。お前に休暇などない。被疑者 B の所持品の中にこんなメモがあってな。しわくちゃで読みにくいが、内容は全くわからん。もしかしたら暗号かもしれない。とにかくお前解
Is
析
it
しと
gonna
け。
mention the main character?
わかったよ。どれどれ。
Da-da-da-da.
語らぬ雪、空の娘。これは詩とか、それとも歌詞？
The sultran silent snow, chill of the dicky. May the mammalin's chills be batted in frigate. The critter isn't. Will keep singing it. The gentle bald had too, and whoever been terror. Beneath the Schnefilio, you would find our peace. Requiem for a nameless. Oh hi, what's up? Welcome back to the couch. Boom. So, and I'm assuming, I feel like that's gotta just be the end of the main quest in this version. Yeah, to be continued, let's go. All main stories quests for this version are complete. Yeah, the that second set of main quests was excellent. I feel like the first one was pretty standard fare. Or I guess maybe would I call it the third one, because is it kind of bracketed into like that first section, then the swap section, and then the Child of Snow. Why is it like that? The lyrics? It's a good question. I'm not entirely certain why that was like that. The last time there was lyrics like that, the character was under some drugs. So there's a couple explanations. I do believe what that was probably supposed to be is what was written on the paper that Randy was looking at, and that person was trying to write lyrics. Forgot to swap input. What kind of work are you doing that you got a solve command? Oh, I guess if you're doing like homework. I feel like I had a lot of solves for school projects. But from what I understand, you're doing like hardware repair, right? Would you be doing like testing? Is there any sort of I don't fucking know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Work on calls for internal teams. Oh, I see. Okay. Boom. Memo. Just like resolving issues. I know. I feel like my immediate response is like, normally when there are issues, if there are issues that you could just, you know, solve by running one command, not much of issues, are they? But I'm like, I don't know. That could be any step of the process. I don't know. It just immediately feels like close down call. Yeah, no, okay, that makes no sense. Because I was like, if it's like the part of the bureaucracy, I don't know. It just, the funny immediate thing is it sounds like, you know, like on TV tech things, and they're like inputting commands and like /solve, and then it like hacks the program. They're like, boom, I did it, and it was like, what? That like, huh? But okay, no, that makes a lot of sense. You're like, yes, I'm resolving this ticket as has been solved. Hacker man, yes. I don't know. I think more exposure to the internet. Oh, look at the little, you could stand by the signs. I don't know, I think it makes me pessimistic. Sometimes I don't know, I see statement like that, and one of the like potential realities my brain serves, and like I want to trust and believe people, but one of the things is like, they're like, I'm like, this could be potentially someone who's like, yeah, I'm pretty tech savvy. I run the solve. It solves the things. I'm like, there's no way that's real. But I'm like, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Thank you for the clarification. Because sometimes people say stuff like that, and I'm like, what's going on? And then I get no clarification, and I'm like, I will never know whether or not there was a miscommunication somewhere, a misunderstanding, or if you know. Lamau. Boop, boop, beep. Ooh, mail. Our apologies and update on the global launch. Launch into our base. We've been truly moved by your warm support and active participation. Thank you for your attention and love to our game. At the same time, we are fully aware the global launch version has fallen short in many aspects and failed to deliver the ideal experience you deserve. Damn. Get some 200 secret letter clues? Holy shit. There's so much to improve. Our team is already working on the most criticized issues with a clear goal to quickly fix global launch problems while preparing richer future content. Sheesh. I think I've already done some satisfaction ones, but I'll leave that. Oh my lord. My lord. Because I've got some survey completions already. I was doing surveys last night. It's funny, people damn, they're giving us free stuff. 200 so I have 800 of those. So 200 is like, that's a substantial, I mean, like, I had a bunch, I've been saving them up, but like that's a significant chunk right there. They're even, you know, oh god, is that gonna bother me? Probably. They've been referencing issues. I don't know. I don't really have a lot of complaints. I've had, there was like a couple disconnects. Oh, who's this? Tearful rich girl. That way they read, retrieve the girl's belongings. What the fuck? I've encountered almost no issues. And the stuff that's in the game is great. Oh, and we're beating up children. Nice. All right, give me your money, kid. Whatever. Not worth it. Oh, pocket the money? We'll return the money. What the fuck? I'm not gonna steal from children. But that's fun. That was an option. Oh, isn't this the... Oh, wait. No, where's the kid? They're down here. Oh. Oh, we got paid anyway. Empathy +1. Let's go. Faye. You, Karen, you're one of us. The girl before you mumbles to herself. She seems to be looking at you or gazing in a faraway place. Unlike me, you're obviously solo. Do you need help? Do you want to help? Look, my demon horns. The girl lifts her messy hair to reveal a partially undone pigtail. There's no horn or stump of any kind. It's more than obvious that she is actually a solo. It's just hair. No, they're my horns. They're just cloaked by magic. So they look like hair to you. They've all seen them. No. Or they've all seen them? 2 thick, massive horns. Can't believe there's such magic. Can you teach me to me? I don't know how to describe it to you, but that's what they said. Who are they? Are they bullying her? I have a billion side quests. Came to the outer city. We've been looking for you everywhere. Mean student. Don't you like the special gift we prepared just for you? I spent my entire day's allowance to hire 2 Karen kids to catch all those rats. What the fuck? Come back already. Everyone's so worried about you. So worried about you. I'm not going back. Hey, look, isn't that a Charon? That's fucking right, and I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. I already just beat 3 kids up around the corner, so don't mess with me. Came to slums to look for your relatives? How interesting. I didn't know. The girl covers her ears and runs away. Oh, okay. Now that there's no witnesses, I can take them out. Apparently that's not allowed. I'm not tracking this quest, so I don't, strange singing. No, what do, find Faye, sure. I have tons of, oh shit. Summoned a jellyfish on him. I have tons of side quests and stuff to do. But damn, I really was close to finishing the main quest yesterday. There's also, I'm just beginning the process of figuring out what it's like to get more characters and weapons and things, so. Very exciting. Girl stands in the corner with her head down. She looks very upset. Empathy check. Fucking easy. My empathy is nearly off the charts. With you. I'm empathetic. Emphasis on pathetic. Were those your classmates? Yeah, sorry, I'm really sorry. I messed up again. What? They're picking on you. It's all her fault. Can't do anything right. Both my mom and teachers say I'm stupid. Oh. My classmates are smart. They said the reason I'm stupid is because I'm a Karen, and my parents hid my horns with magic. Well, there's so much going on here. This girl is more helpless than you. She didn't even have a friend like Berenica to share the pain. Should give them a thrashing, yeah. They lied. Don't believe a word they say. Huh? They came up with a lie and made fun of you, but since they call you a demon, you might as well act like one. Let's go back and confront them. Yeah, let's kick the shit out of them. Whee! Oh, I got stuck on those pinions. What should I do? Imagine that you're a vicious demon. Okay, I'll try. She already made friends with a Karen? I knew it. Karens of a horn flock together. The girl tries to say something, but she just can't get the words out. Perhaps she needs a little help to tell her classmates how she feels. Since you know we're Karen, you better scram. My friends and I will send you all to hell. Oh, shit. Since you like worms and rats so much, I'll send you into the sewers. Even the rats would think you're gross. Boom! As if breaking free from some intangible shackles, the girl, who was once so quiet, is now unleashing a stream of invective. She curses at us? Is she insane? Ugh, I'm so pissed off right now. Someone teach her a lesson. Do it properly, and all this money is yours. Now I get to beat the kids up. Yeah, let's go. That white-haired demon is so strong. This doesn't look good. We better scoot. Wait. For your information, Faye has signed a demon contract with me. If you ever mess with her again, I will show up immediately to deal with you. You. Nice. Students scamper off quickly. I love that we've gotten to assault children twice already. Only half an hour into stream. Sheesh. It's a good day. See, that's all they can do. Yeah. Thanks for helping me. You look really cool throwing those punches. Yeah. Punching those kids that are like half my height. Yeah, I'm so cool. And you seem really good at spouting insults. Practice when you have the chance, you'll get better. You flatter me. The most important lessons is that you learn to stand up for yourself. Is that empathy again? Oh, wisdom. Okay. Really? I just said the things that I wanted to say, but couldn't. Thank you so much. I've never felt so relieved and happy in my life. I am. You're welcome. Your classmates should leave you alone for a while. Walk you home. Here, this is my address. Come find me if they could give you trouble again. I don't want to go home. I'm a Karen and I want to stay with my people. You're not. Only 53% chance here. Oh my god, and I rolled a 4. Darth Vader. Stopping by to have him acting in school. Rip, thanks for stopping by. There. Oh, 95. I rolled a 4 and a 95. Polar opposites. Don't you see that? They acted all tough and mighty towards you, but when someone stronger shows up, they just run away. They're not as strong as they pretend to be. Likewise, their words are not as truthful as they seem, Faye. Don't listen to them. You're 100% Sola. Remember, never doubt yourself just because someone says things about you. My family taught me this, and I hope you'll keep it in mind too. But not that it would be bad if you were a Karen, because maybe you'll learn that the discrimination is wrong and bad, but you aren't. That's what you say. I'll try my best. But before I leave, I still have a teensy-weensy request. May I touch your horn? Sure. Thank you. The girl carefully extends her frail hand and touches the horn on your head. Because she's like, oh, I don't have that. Even reflects the sunlight. Looks way cuter than my pigtails. Oh, your pigtails are cute too. You're the first to tell me that. But my pigtails are all messed up now. I have to braid them again. Girl takes out a comb from her bag. She then carefully combs and rebraids her pigtails. Once she's done, she lifts them up. Now do they look like demon horns? Yes, they do. I have plenty of hairbands in my pocket. Can I braid a pigtail for you? Oh, sure. Fuck it. What are we doing? You feel the girl tightly tugging your hair. She combs your hair very gently. You don't have to worry about losing any. Done. Wow, you look so pretty with pigtails. Too bad I don't have a mirror. I can draw a picture of you. Girl opens her backpack and takes out a notebook. She then tries to draw a nice picture of you. Oh, I forgot to ask. What's your name? My name is Stankus. Okay, Starkus. I'll always remember you. Here, keep this picture I drew of you. See you around. Girl's about to leave, but she suddenly turns around and gives you a serious gaze. Oh yeah, while I was combing your hair, I suddenly remembered something. They kept telling me that Karens are demons' children who are stupid, evil, and always doing bad things. I don't think those words are true. They were just lies made up as an excuse to bully your kind, right? Oh shit! Yeah, we got to her. ... You must have suffered way more pain than I ever have. If there's anything I do to help in the future, please let me know. It's not because we're the same kind, but because we're friends. Let's go! We broke through the barrier! What is this? Portrait gift from Faye. Oh. Abstract portrait gift to you by Faye, who insists it's your likeness. The interplay of red and white might vaguely suggest a human form, gender indistinguishable. But if Faye sees you in it, then so be it. Perhaps the aesthetic sensibilities of inner city denizens are an acquired taste. Oh, damn. That was a good little. What the? All the side quests that good? I haven't really done any of the side quests. Shit. I don't know. It's funny. I feel like people are like, yeah, quests in this game aren't anything special. I'm like, did people make their reviews after playing for like an hour? Oh, okay. So one of the interesting things though is that right now I can't level up my character or weapons anymore because I've hit the like player level cap on that. I need to get to 45. Masked. Mad wise. Despicable starlit. Challenger. Captain. Fool. Demon. Will. Performer. Outlander. Movement 2. This one. Duet Night Abyss. But darker. Filthoid Polymer. Upgrades character skills. Polymer made from the concentrated tissues of filthoids. Resembling a tumor and surrounded by some tentacles, supposedly. What? Those look expensive to craft. Yeah, I was trying to craft some stuff last night, but I kind of need like more of everything. Okay. What's my plan? Oh, and there's a bunch of I can do these trials and stuff. Quick reaction. Sure, I'll try that. Whack-a-mole. Yeah, I think the interesting thing about the like not randomly, like, since there's not an active gacha element for like weapons and stuff, weapons and characters, what it sort of leads to is like a I don't know if choice paralysis is quite the right like term, but it's similar, where it's like, if the things I have access to are not determined by the random times I acquire it, and it's like, you know, normally gacha is like you spend your time upgrading the stuff that you've gotten, and then you spend the rest of the time you're like I'm just going for resources that will get me more gacha attempts kind of stuff. Whereas this game is like, doesn't have that. And so then I'm like, well, I have to pick the things I go towards first. Oh, I didn't get the 3rd star? How am I supposed to hit more? Didn't I get all of them? Oh, I was 1 point down. Maybe I can go faster? Bring. So maybe the faster I hit them, the faster it spawns more things to hit. Ooh, yeah, 25 is hard to get.
に誠実じゃない人だったから愛の神様に代わって罰。
But yeah, I've got all sorts of options for like increasing my power and characters and stuff. And I think all of them should in some way contribute to raising my like, what's it called, like trial level or something? Reach the extraction point. Oh, if we shoot these, we get more time. Oh, okay. I was like, what about this has to do with shooting? Oh, that's a platform. I wouldn't happen to be able to climb these walls, would I? I didn't realize this was an elevator. Oops. Noom. It's like the slowest, most grounded neon white of all time. Boom. But yeah, like completing those gives me 5 of the resource that they gave me, that letter that they gave me 200 for comparison. It was a lot of compensation. Crazy compensation even. Tactical shooting too. I do like these little challenges. I think it's also fun that they're not. I think potentially in some ways you could like. You could make the argument that you think it's like lazy that instead of putting like these challenges out in the open world, they just, you know, put them in like the, you know, these pocket dimensions on the teleport points. But I'm actually super okay with that because I'm more here for like, you know, the gameplay than the like. I don't need to actually physically find everything in the world to like feel fulfilled or something. Like I don't need to feel like I have to come across it. And so like I think I've seen something about that. They're like, you know, the open world's kind of small and exploration, whatever. I'm like, I'm like, we have so many games with giant maps and, you know, a million little things to find that I'm like, I'm okay with a small map and then, you know, a bunch of stuff to do in it that necessarily isn't about, you know, like finding 20 feathers. Like we have enough of that, I think. I don't know. It's possible I'm not in the majority on that, because clearly people like getting the same FIFA every year, etc. So maybe people just want to keep playing the exact same game, but I'm loving this. I'm like, I don't have to go find 30 chests and a million oculi out in the world. I'm like, yeah, getting chests is good for loot and stuff, but go get the teleport points and you can do the little challenges that are inside them. The side quests that the very few that I've done have been great. I haven't even been to that tower. Oh, the melee quick reaction. I didn't even know if this game was gonna have open world. I thought it might be like more mission based. Oh, I just teleported to it. I didn't. And the fact that you don't have to teleport to them is great. Did they make a noise? How else would I know? I guess I could kind of stand in the corner and look at all of them. Like, they don't make enough of a noise for me to... If their exclamation points made a noise, then I could stand in the middle. But as it stands, I think you kind of got to go visual here. Oh, fucking... Where? Oh. I think the walls just changed. That was very trippy. I feel like the challenge has changed a lot from being about hitting the right guys first. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. I did spend quite a bit of time recovering from the walls disappearing. Okay, let's try that again. It's also possible I could be very much. Oh no! No, those are walls. I was like, is it open? Using a faster hitting weapon would be probably beneficial. Okay. Getting the base, the most important rewards seems quite easy for all of these, so that's cool. So if you're not particularly quick or talented, you don't have to worry about not getting the rewards. Oh no! I was wondering if it could ever reactivate the one you're standing next to. And apparently you can move the enemies around a little bit. Oh, nailed it. Whoosh. Ba-boom. Got him. Okay. But apparently there's also another teleport point that I haven't even gotten. Oh, is this? Get some plop plop stone. Is this where the Lady Niffle was? Green lady? But maybe I kind of walked up here and it triggered like a cutscene. Clip the grass.
そこ
Clip the ball. Is it over there, or do I need to go up? A little bit unclear, actually. Ooh. Genie Mon? Bill. Bubble. Bubble. I do need more Genimon to feed to my Genimon. Oh, what is this? Fancy tree? Oh! Taking this flower with you? She'll be really happy. Because now she gets to go on a little trip. Rewards granted. Was that like a title? I don't know what that was. And then there's a thing all the way up there. I don't know exactly how I'm supposed to get that. Because the tree doesn't really oh, maybe I could just kind of jump at it. Boom! I don't actually know what those are for. The Advent spheres. I don't know if you can like trade them, or I straight up don't know what those are for. Silverite. I don't think I've ever successfully followed the Panimon. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Comparing it to like Genshin, not having to like switch characters to pull out your fucking bow to do like range challenges is so nice. Just being able to walk up and immediately shoot stuff is like legit. Is this a... Whoa. Miraculous pyramid. It's a weird little bunny. Oh, feeding failed. That's like a 4-star. I don't know if I've ever seen one like that. So this is like some sort of laser looking thing. I don't know what this puzzle is for or where it starts, but I'm assuming I don't have access to it because I'm not seeing any like light source for these lasers. Oh, wait, open? Oh, never mind. Okay. Okay. Well, I'll have. Is this the kind of thing where you're supposed to shoot it into the back, or is it? Or am I reflecting it? Because how does it transfer? Oh, it looks like it's not bouncing, actually. Do I have to hit it in the ass? But then it could only really send lasers in one direction, couldn't it? Huh. Shouldn't it bounce? Oh, fuck. It resets where your cursor is every time. Oh, these angles are all wonky. Aren't they? Oh, this one's not... Well, that's... Presumably this is the end point. How come... Are they backwards? Is it supposed to be... am I supposed to be Is it the circles that I'm supposed to be putting in this place? Oh my god, I think they're all backwards. In my defense, the spiky parts look very fancy, okay? It is... Ah, I see. No, I was like, how come it's not bouncing anything? They were backwards. Oops. Ah. Okay, those machines look... They're... little puzzle out there. Yeah, like... I'm very happy with this level of exploration. It's also pretty damn extra/extraneous. Maybe that could be part of why they decided to go no gacha, because maybe they realized that the like natural acquisition of the gacha elements just like in the game was lackluster. I think this works really well so far. I haven't really experienced that much yet though in totality, so. Whee! It's probably gonna lead me to that little laser place. Oh, careful. Well, compared to the other running parkour ones, this is incredibly simple. Oh, but those chests got trial XP in them, huh? That is actually what I need the most right now. Chew. Feeding food. I don't know if this is for a quest or if this is where the lady was earlier, but there's nothing here. Wait, what's it? There's a path to the left? Shooting Mastery 2?
私の毒が甘い愛で熱くなっていくの。
Am I supposed to go out the hole? No. Am I just shooting things through it? Oh. Well, this is strange. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Damn, I think I just missed it. That one was, this one's really weird. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Got him.
愛に誠実じゃない人だったから愛の神様に代わって罰
Yeah, I did that one a little faster. I think also what happened last time was the first one, I stepped on the thing and then stepped off of it, and I think the challenge is supposed to be that you're shooting it from the platform, the button. And I hadn't grasped that fact. I went to take a drink when the look. Hello? Am I supposed to go up there? No. Or at least I don't think so. Can I shoot? I can't shoot through that. Am I supposed to be shooting these guys? Yeah, defeat all the enemies. Okay. Oh boy. Oh no. Doesn't seem like that was a big of an issue though. Or can I get in the middle? Is that allowed? Oh. Kind of. But it would not have been helpful. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Whoa. Pavilions and palaces dominate the sky, the ancestral land of the Star Weavers? Nor cause a continent for their commerce. Oh, okay. Setting up some little places to go. Oh, I think I've done all the teleport points here. Let's fucking go. World map. Look at that. Lawns of Fortress. Oh, look at, oh, there's the Elysian Church, Hyperborean Empire. Oh, I'm not gonna pronounce that. Oh my god, another constellation for this. The main character. I'm assuming then that the rest of these are probably not available. Which is interesting, because it means that instead of being like free 3 constellation, well, it is still free. Potentially the character that you could level up the least in this version, in theory, on paper, perhaps? I don't know how true that is, but kind of funny. Because I think potentially you might be able to just farm out the constellations for everyone else. Can anyone else do this? chunks of lumite. Crack a total of 100 iron shell nuts. I've found none of those. Break a total of 100 plop plop stones. That's a break 100? Jeez. Find 8 Aven spheres on Purgatorio. What do those do? Are they in my inventory somewhere? Oh boy. A lot of junk in here. Oh, and an egg. I don't feel like I see them, but maybe or is it that? I don't know what that is. I don't know people to actually like hover or click on anything, so I don't know. Oh, there's actually a separate little girl who shows up. A separate little Luna with all my crap in a bag. That's pretty funny. Resonance buffs. I don't know what that's about. Okay. So I think what I should do is some covert missions then. Oh. How come... Oh, is that boss specific? Because you can only buy these ones, or does the shop change every once in a while? Because so interestingly, maybe she's a boss only. Hellfire. That's interesting. How come Shebel isn't in here? Truffle and Filbert. Huh. But if she only comes from the boss, that's fascinating. I kind of wanted Hellfire next. Is it you can't get her stuff other places? Weird. Cause is the tentacle girl or maybe okay, because it's Fantasio also the same way. And tentacle girl isn't in here either. Huh. How about that? Okay, so then I guess I should feel more comfortable using my secret letters on other people, because not everyone works like that. Huh. That's fascinating. Okay, because I do need to be a little bit careful about, you only get 5 boss drops a week, allegedly. So I shouldn't overdo it, but I also don't want to not use them either. Oh, I lost track of it. Damnation declared. Alright, she's invulnerable. And I'm pretty damn happy with the some of the boss fights are cooler than others, and some of the mechanics aren't like I'm not super confident in dodging all the things they do. Because like the positioning's a little bit messy and like but I enjoy the spectacle and stuff. I guess it probably in theory would be more engaging if I felt like I was in some danger. But I don't know. I'm kind of actually okay with doing bosses and stuff that like I'm dodging things, but I'm not like actually that worried about losing. I've been playing a lot of games where bosses are pretty hard and you have to be worried about losing a lot, and I'm like, you know, it's okay to have a little bit of a more chill experience. I'm assuming the later levels and stuff will be a bit more intense and like stat driven stuff. So I'm enjoying the early game experience of just getting to hit boss. Trial by fire. Damnation. She's so cool. She looks a little cooler as a boss. But who doesn't look cooler when they're in their fucking boss form, so. Get back here. Daphne, why aren't you shooting? Daphne doesn't want a DPS. She's too good to DPS. Maybe she's out of ammo. I did give them guns. Maybe that's not the best option. Yeah, getting 4 of her character drop Well, okay, because if I got... probably need to do it another time. Even then, it's not guaranteed, because... RNG. Because I need 12 of her, which... Well, having like 6 of her secrets should be almost enough. I like that the camera lock does kind of drop if they get too far off your screen, which is a little unfortunate. Because that's what is most important. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know what that circle is. Oh, it's dropped some stuff. Blast her. Come back into the water circle. Well, technically she did. Also, maybe her like short range teleportation also cancels that. No, what? Isn't she broken? Her shield is at like 0%. Brett. She immuned her damage phase. I'm sure she'll come right out of it. Yeah, there it is. Weakness exposed. Damn. I feel like I didn't do as much damage that time. Maybe ulting during the weakness exposed was the way to go. Okay. And now we get a... Technically, it's almost like a gacha. Capture, dismantle, relocation. I'm familiar with capture. What is dismantle? 3 devices within the time limit. Approach the vehicle and transfer. Ooh. Oh, okay. Oh, this is a weapon. Oops. What character? Oh, there's exploration, termination, expulsion. What's expulsion? Oh. You do exploration. Use dyes to change colors for characters, skins, and weapons. Oh. Maybe you can't dye base character. 'Cause I've never seen that. 'Cause I don't think I have any skins. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Can I destroy? Oh, yeah, broke that thing. Bucks. The serum storage is interesting. It seems largely unnecessary. I feel like standing around in exploration, ironically, seems pretty strong. Because you kind of have to collect the stuff that enemies drop. And that definitely seems like the most consistent way to gain the serum. And like as you go up rounds, it seems like the enemy spawn goes up, and so it makes it even more efficient to just kill enemies. If there spawns over here, maybe I should just like stand in the stairwell. Ah, rip. And given it starts at 40, I should have a decent amount of stuff. Oh wait, if there's one right here, I guess, I mean, I'll claim this. It's gonna spawn it literally on top of me, I guess. And it seems like I need basically just as much crap that enemies drop as I can physically hold. Because all the crafting requires like a bunch of little bits and bobs and things. Because like I was trying to craft a weapon last night to see how it worked, and also for there was a like a quest objective to level up some weapons, and I needed another one. But it was rather expensive, just little resources wise, which I was not quite expecting. Because it was like I needed like 100 of this like green item, and I only had like 100 and something, and so I ran out very quickly. Downside of jellyfish is they don't pick anything up, including the like objective resource, so I have to kind of go grab it. First world problems. My jellyfish kill things too far away from me, and I have to go get the resources. That's kind of a pain. Filthoid. Whee! But yeah, I'm super thrilled so far that I'm enjoying it, and that like this could be, it's a game I don't have to like play every day in theory, but once I, you know, have gotten what I want out of it, I can, you know, so far I would be very excited to keep coming back. Although I'm very early in the like character process, so who knows, maybe this loop will grow old too fast. I don't know. Betty! Oh, that's Margie. They gave me the I didn't pick the right lineup. Speedrunning an apartment decor? Oh? Okay. One of the new community decor items? Wow, I'm not even getting the like mini 2-character drop rewards here. Rough. Yeah, it has a lot of the elements of games that I'm looking for. Although it is probably still a little too early, but like preliminary judgment is like this has a lot of the stuff that I complained that Genshin didn't have at launch, and still doesn't have. Because this game intrinsically has something to do with your characters. Because like, even if you built a character, you could be playing the game to acquire more character or weapons. So the gameplay loop is just more complete off rip. Which is, you know, it is actually, you know, connected to the monetization styles, but I like there to be something that you can do. Oops. Apartment on alt. Is the alt important? Because you couldn't have the photo set up on your mid? I don't, cause I'm like, is that important? Or is it, do you need another character to take the photos from further away or something? I'm like, there's probably some, or you're like, I already have an apartment and I don't want to take it down. You're like, I don't want to mess up my current one. I did to set up like temporary things. Is that kind of like a blank space for temporary things? Is that trying to figure out what the importance of the alt is? Oh, this is a dead end. But where's the best place to kill people? Because it seems like these guys have like set spawn points. And so the closer you can get to those, the faster you can repeat kill people, it seems like. And if one day they make Camilla playable. Oh, these things just respawn? Oh shit. This changes everything. They make Camilla playable, I will give them all my worldly possessions. I like, there's a survey, they're like, how are you satisfied with certain characters and Camilla's on there? I was like, extremely satisfied. Oh, a looted coolant. Oh shit. Okay. Bomb and Betty. Wow. I'm getting nothing from. This is no. I'm good. I'm gonna have done 8 and got literally 0 drops. That's crazy. Apartments on a lot of my other alts. I don't want to trash those. How many apartments do you have? Bob and Betty. Oh, kind of got stuck infinitely falling there for a second. That was interesting. The movement and like jumping, clambering stuff, I think is probably the thing I would complain about the most with this game. Every once in a while, you can kind of get like stuck doing stuff. But other than that, I don't really have anything that leveled specifically so you could decorate an apartment. Well, hey, you know, priorities, I suppose. I don't know if I can even fathom that. Oh, there we go. Oh, 10. Let's go. Okay, so I think I only have one left. If it rolls a 2, that would be perfect. I haven't seen it offer me a 2 drop this entire time, which is kind of crazy. But I like actually kind of need that to roll that, or it's gonna be really rough. I was not expecting to get the rare 10. I was kind of banking on getting a lot of 2s. Because I don't think those are that rare. Internet struggling. RIP. Yeah, it looks like it's not me this time. That has definitely been the case in times past though. Yeah, my internet was doing something weird last night. Oh, there's the 2. Perfect. Let's go. Let's fucking go. But yeah, I think I need to spend a lot more of this game just doing the fighting, because I need to just be gaining these resources in the background. Let's go. Hellfire. Warden Hellfire. Let's go.
燃やされる覚悟はできているのだろうな。この私、廉価のヘルファイアの手の中で存分に地獄を味わうといい。
Inferno Penitentiary. 2 on main, 2 on Aura, 1 on Lala, and no 1 on Khadgar. Damn. That's like 6 apartments. Jesus Christ. It's a lot of apartments. Hellfire. Sheesh. No, that's a woman. She's got a tail. Is she just actually a demon? Is she just a Karen, or is she something else? She's something else, all right. Oh, so does that mean that 2 of your characters are in free companies then? Because if there's 2 on the aura, what does her sword do? The pirate character's damage grants skill duration. Oh, because it's like her when she gets hit, it increases her skill duration as well. Free company dissolved and you lost it. Oof. So you were in three free companies? Jeez. Duration. I see. Damn. A lot of free companies. Do you get I'm assuming it gives you the furniture that was in the room when it dissolves, right? You just physically lost the room and the setup, but you didn't like lose your stuff, did you? That'd be lame. Okay, that's where I was trying to go. I think I have some weapon. Five is probably not enough to get her weapon, but I'll try it. This can self-destruct. God. Cleaving Private. Summons a healing drone and periodically summons magnetic drones to assist in combat. Continuously links, heals, movement speed, attack boost. Self-destruct. Ah, it's the little exploding drone, guys. Yeah, okay. Oh, this guy died instantly. Sakabambabas. Yeah, because like I think a lot of these activities are a little repetitive, but it does seem like that they the activities in which you can like roll your secret letters and stuff like change every hour, and there's enough different kinds of activities that I feel like it'll keep it fresh enough for me. Oh, blade, sure, I'll take that. I should only need like one blueprint drop, although when I was trying this before, did I ever get no, yeah, I got the blueprint on the 10th go through, and it's supposed to have like a 10% drop rate, I think. So I don't know if there's a pity system where if you like if you do it 10 times, if it'll give it to you. I'm not actually 100% sure on how that works. But so far I do seem to get the things around where the drop rate says it's supposed to be. Which in theory makes 100% sense, but if it happens a couple times, it's like, that's a little odd. Oh, like they're both in the same free company? I see. Well, like, yeah, if we have extra room, they're like, we would probably love to have space for individuals, but okay, yeah, that makes sense. Cafe free company that did roleplay. Huh. Like, welcome to our cat girl maid cafe. Didn't log on to check, you did lose everything. What the fuck? That's fucked up. That's crazy. But yeah, maybe it's like show up in your mail, but it only lasts for a certain amount of time or something. That's fucked up. That sucks. Capture the target. Robot. It's funny, you can drift a really long way by oops, doing a little slide jump and then shooting, but I think it's about the same speed as just sprinting, so I don't know if it's worth it. Also, all the like secret commission stuff I'm doing, they're all level 40. And I don't know if that's because my player level is 40, but they're all very easy. And so I'm wondering if later, I don't know if they'll all just be a relative difficulty to your player level. But if there was a harder version for better rewards, it'd be cool. But I mean, I think it's working out for me so far. Alright, 2 more drops. I don't expect this to hit. I would be interested to see what the crafting recipe is. I don't know if all ranged weapons or guns or maybe all weapons of the same types they have same crafting recipes. I'm not sure. The crafting recipe for the gun that I got the blueprint for last night seemed pretty generic. But I've seen like 1 blueprint, so I've got no fucking clue. Mission completo. Test photo. You're like, well, I'm trying to see what it looks like. Setup non-final. Yeah, it's funny. I've never been one much like. I like having like housing and stuff. It's fun, but I normally I use the housing for like gameplay benefits, and I don't. I put like a little bit of time. I'm much more likely to do housing and like decoration in like the survival crafting games than even my housing in like Webkins and what else did what was? There was a housing thing in some of like the mobile games I played, but fill it with the gameplay. Oh, like Genshin. I did some decorating in the Genshin Serenity Pot. Although it was actually my outside area was significantly fancier, and I put more work into it than the interior. The interior was just like full of furniture. But the outside, I did really enjoy doing like the terrain. Yeah, maybe that's part of it. And that could very well have to do with why I do more of it with like survival crafting. I think I'm more into the architecture and landscaping side of design. I don't think I care so much about the like. I think when I get to make the interior spaces, then I fill it with stuff that I find acceptable. But when I'm just given an interior space, I think I'm like, wow. Sold raid food on the menu. Oh, you paid nicely to craft those. Okay. Stop by the maid cafe for your entire progression. Raid party shows up and they're all serious and they're like, but we gotta go to the maid cafe because it has the right food. That's fun. I think that was the last one. Yeah. Rip, no drops. I do like the game also seems to keep track of how many times you've done each loop. Is that sword in any of the shops? No, okay. At least I don't see it. Are all the boss drops not in? Oh, because the Vernal Jade Spear isn't here either. Huh. That's interesting. So should I farm for some Rebecca dupe? What's her triggering bonus effect inflicts additional stack? Oh, that's not that great because I feel like I'm at max stacks all the time, and then she gets more jellyfish, more stack cap. The more stack cap is pretty interesting. Interesting. I guess that's not something I definitely need to pursue. Okay. Hellfire! Ooh, what is that? Ooh, flame lizard scale, pyro ascension material. Okay. I'm assuming my water element's probably going to be pretty darn good at killing the fire dudes. But we shall see. Ooh, look at this whole thing. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, I was so interested by the it was just a single. Damn, Sag. Big Sag. It's interesting. I think I'm not opposed to like the crafting and I think the unfortunate thing was I'm just not naturally social enough or social in the right way to take advantage of the long-term gameplay systems in Final Fantasy XIV. Because with this game, like I'm allowed to just exist by myself, which is nice. And apparently that makes a pretty big difference for me. Well, it's funny, yeah, and I feel like based on what I naturally spend my time doing, I would say that I don't enjoy the decorating, but I had a, you know, small revelation where I was like, oh, because I don't really seem to do any internal decorating in things where there's just internal decorating, but for some reason, suddenly when it lets me, like, the Genshin thing was the thing where I was like, oh shit, you know, I really did like the outside part, which is funny. Because it, you know, it's a direct contrast to how much time I spent on the inside versus the outside. Because it was basically like your house would get put on like an island, basically. And so then you could go in the house and decorate the inside, but I spent way more time decorating the island and the surrounding place and like building structures and stuff. And then the inside was just full of the like prerequisite furniture required to get some rewards from the people. Which is pretty funny. I think part of it though has to do with often it's definitely not like part of it, but at least for me, I feel like the thing with like decorating stuff is often like the more you think people might get to see it, the more impact it has, because you're like, why would, you know, you can design spaces just for you, but I think to me the internal spaces, if I'm the only one who's ever gonna see it, I'm like, yeah, whatever. And so games that, you know, have social aspects, the more you think that, you know, people in your free company or just, you know, will come by and get to like view your space, I think, you know, is part of that, the like decorating as a social aspect. And since I don't really engage with that, I think since you're doing like, you're like setting up things for photos, it sounds like that's not necessarily a main point for you, but Maid Cafe for sure. I'm assuming. I don't maybe if you were doing the cooking, then you weren't serving serving in your room, but, or hosting, I don't, receiving, I don't know what terminology makes most sense there. Sakabombas. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I shouldn't have put that down there. It's a very different style to the more, you know, common housing things. But I did enjoy that immensely, apparently, at least comparatively. That's probably pretty good for the fire drops for now. And I got one of these as a drop too. Sheesh. Oh, and one of these. Oh, maybe I'm not supposed to be doing as much of the crafting. Maybe I should just be killing stuff and hoping I'll eventually get the drops. Oh my god, wait. Got a ton of weapon drops. What the fuck? Nani? Because that probably means you could probably... Can you loot the bullets too? The ammo? I haven't seen that, but I looted that ball thing. Oh, that, I don't know what that is.
罪人たちはどこにいる？悪くない。ますます劣化が高ぶっていく。
Level up.
悪くない。ますます劣化が高ぶっていく。
I might need to farm some character XP. Okay. I think... Was that... that was my objective, right? Oh, no, not that. Oh, it's the... skills to level 3.
罪人たちはどこにいる？
Wait, is the damage based on her max HP? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that it was based off of her. Oh. No wonder so much of her stuff increases her max HP then. Oh, all of her damage scales off her max HP. Interesting. Yeah, I was like, her passive increased her max HP, and I was like, wow, cool, she tanky, but that's what her damage is. Huh. That makes a lot of sense. 10 different demon wedges to level 5. Ooh. I want to ascend the genie mon.
罪人たちはどこにいる？
What happened to... Didn't I have a fire demon wedge? Oh no, it was electro. To the apartments in new apartment building. You're like, I looked at others, so maybe people look at mine. Eh? Sounds legit. You're like, yeah, no, my shifts didn't line up with people. Rip. Rip. Alright, so demon wedges definitely is something to go for. Save the environment, defeat 3,000 filthoids. Lamau. Oh, did I get a global level? Hell yeah. I'm trying to get to 45. Is the next big one. It seems. Okay. What was I also doing? Oh, I was leveling her up. Oh, I need... on the genie mon too. Bull. I've been trying to get this thing to level 20. So that I can ascend it. Oh. Ascend... Would I need another bunny? Oh, I need... Yum Yum milk. That comes from the immersive theater? What? Immersive theater is now playable. Now available. Challenge performers posing as enemies and hone your battle skills. Difficulty repertoire here. Each repertoire contains multiple acts. Select an act to start the challenge. Stage score for this act. Each score has unique influence on the challenge. Make sure to select the right one to ease your challenge. At the end of each act, you'll receive star rating based on your progress. Complete all challenges in an act to unlock the next. Select here to claim your challenge rewards. Select here to set your team up for the challenge. Okay, the noise the genie one is making is bothering me, so I'm gonna... So is that in combat? Immersive theater. Classic repertoire act 1. Every 5 instances of damage dealt by any an ally grant 1 stack of... Whoa! 12% attack increase. Okay. Okay. Make sure all their demon wedges are good to go. I think that probably isn't changing anything. Wow, my main character's gun is woefully below levels and stuff. Why is this one shiny? Oh, it's what I'm currently selecting, isn't it? Save. Oh, is this it? Do we have to use different characters? Oh, this is Spiral Abyss. Okay. So then I kind of need like a second team, or at least two. I need 2 characters that are built. So she needs a melee weapon. I guess I'll just level up this greatsword. I'd like to give her greatsword eventually, but I don't think that's something... I think even if I unlocked the, like, stuff for it, I think it would probably take time to craft, so I think it'd be better off just going for this bad boy. Okay, so that's maxed for now. And then, okay, I was gonna... This poor gun has been neglected. No wonder it deals so little damage. It kind of looks like I'm gonna run out of XP. Oh, maybe not. Okay. And then... Because do you need weapons for all the different, like, would I have to have another ranged weapon for her too? Hmm. Is she wearing the things that decrease her HP? I mean, I think I should probably take those off. It's funny that it automatically put those on, but I'm pretty sure she wants as much HP as possible. Fairly certain that's sort of her thing. What does this do? Increases damage taunted by hellfire. How much? 50%. Okay. %, HP? Hell yeah. Okay. I think I'm ready. I've never played her before, but she sounds pretty simple. She sounds just like turn on fire circle and hit things and get hit. Because can I... It does. You can't repeat any of the weapons either. That's interesting. Maybe just give him a sword. I think I'd rather have her have a gun. Just in case I need to shoot something. These things are level 20. Cannot change your team setup once the battle begins. Yeah, I think that's good. They're level 20, so I don't think it should be that bad. But immersive theater. Operate the device to meet an immersive theater challenge. So the curtain rises. Performance does enemies take the stage. Defeat the required number of enemies within the time limit to proceed. Successive elimination target of enemies within the next time limit. Unlock the next stage. Failure if you meet the goal, the challenge will end immediately. Once the path forward opens, proceed to the next stage before the countdown ends, or the challenge will fail. Fifth and final act features high difficulty enemies. Defeat them within the time limit to complete the immersive theater. Trial 1 starts. That's my ally. Whoosh. Okay. Trial 2. I'm assuming this is where the enemies will be? Oh, no, they're behind me. Are we just gonna kill everything in this corner? I'm okay with that. Oh, we're filling up the bar at the top with enemies. It's like a... It's kind of like the... Diablo 3 Greater Rift. We're trying to beat the time to fill up the bar. Aha, I see. I thought it was countdown, like countdown type thing, and that's why I was really. It was funny that the tutorial was like, if you lose, and the bar was like almost at the top, and I'm like, how did they lose? It looks like they hadn't even started, and the timer was right there too. But it was trying to illustrate that the timer was like chasing. I think the implication with this character is also that the more you get hit and tank, the more effective you're being. So one-shotting enemies is basically as ineffective as it gets almost. Hit me! Hit me! We tank. Oh, you know, this damage is not incredible. Oh, does this character have no shield either? Interesting. It looks like he can't kill me. Okay, yeah, her damage so far leaves something to be desired, but 5 stars. Especially single target wise. But I think she's probably supposed to be a tank, is the vibe I get. It is just a little unfortunate, like, Rebecca, she's got a very similar amount of, like, that AoE, like this, but she also applies debuff that does extra damage too, and so her damage is just, like, big. And that, like, because if Hellfire applied like fire debuff with her circle and her attacks, she would feel more strength comparable. But then I feel like then you'd be encroaching on like the identities, so I get why it doesn't. But I haven't. Maybe there's some other things going on with Hellfire that I haven't experienced yet. Or maybe her tanky health regen thing is her strong point, but I haven't done a lot of content where I'm actually like taking damage yet, so maybe that will be helpful, especially like having her as like a support character and like taunting enemies could be very valuable, perhaps. Taking aggro. So maybe having her as a carry for like a second team isn't quite the right play. It'll be interesting to see how the damage on boss goes in this run. Her damage on the level 20 boss was lower than I was expecting. Because she is almost equivalently equipped stat-wise, like weapons and stuff. But maybe I should try and go farm some more demon wedges and get her like a fire one that doesn't reduce her HP. I mean, this damage is so different, but I can also see the flamethrower doing damage, so. That's kind of what I thought was gonna happen with the other boss. It was weird that it didn't. 10 out of 10 stars. Oh, so would it have let me go on to the next act? Oh, we get a bunch of Draft of the Scrolls. What is this? Ticket stub. Currency. And so if you get to the end, you get something. No. Memento. Ah, we need 1,000 ticket stubs for the Yum Yum milk. Oh, you can buy projectile. What level is Act 2? Oh, and it saves the teams. That's nice. I don't know if I'm super convinced if Hellfire has what it takes to continue pushing, but Rebecca definitely does. Level wise, it would be weird if she couldn't, because the Hellfire is like level 50. She should be able to handle the like, what is this, 20, 25, 35? 25. I feel like this process is a little longer than I would expect. I mean, this isn't. Takes like 30 seconds. I think it's a lot more stages than I was expecting. I think is the thing. It's not the time of each stage, it's that it takes like 4 setups. Because they're each like 5. Which seems like kind of longer than willing to do. Not willing to do, just longer than I would like to do. Question mark. But AoE really do be AoE in this game seems really important. But maybe all the characters are pretty good at it. I saw Rebecca and I was like, AoE queen. But maybe all the characters can handle it. Given how much AoE you seem to need in every like gameplay type. Most of the characters must be pretty good at it. Nice. I don't even know what the boss on the other side is. Some sort of soldier looking dude. Okay. Oops. What's the shotgun like? Boom. I see. AoE damage still one-shotting. That's good. In some cases, it almost seems like it is going or hitting faster than Rebecca's. Okay, Hellfire. See. Although that might have more to do with just enemy spawns than anything. That one went really fast, but it must have just been out because it was close to where they were coming out. Let's spawn behind me. So I think the speed at which I can clear these stages is actually largely determined by how fast the enemies spawn, rather than how fast I can kill them. Margie with the shovel going at it. Who's Margie with this shovel? Boosh. Let there be flames. The glee of fire. I think those ones are just like the fire damage achievements. I'm working on it. Watching them walk into range and just falling over is pretty funny. Yeah, I got to the boss pretty fast. Oh, maybe I should have waited until now to do it. Oh! The weakness exploit on him did a lot more damage than I was expecting. It does seem like I should probably just push her side as far as it can go. Oh, not one-shotting anymore. Already at level 30. PC or console? PC. Well, this game is not on consoles currently. As far as I'm aware, I think. So, I think PC or mobile. I think it's on mobile, from what I understand. But yeah, I think if I remember correctly, not quite on consoles yet. Or I don't. And by quite, I mean I don't know if that's in the pipeline. I know that there are controller control schemes for PC, so it would make sense if they were planning on doing console release, because they clearly are, you know, supporting that control style. But welcome to the couch, Mr. Kaze Live. I'm playing PC, keyboard, mouse, all the above. But yeah, I think unfortunately no console yet. Sag. Well, not for me, but I definitely I'm enjoying my time immensely. So it's unfortunate if you're a console only. I think it is currently out of your reach. Given that the fire isn't one-shotting, I'm still clearing decently well. Boosh. Join stream of COD, Black Ops 6, or Minecraft. I'm playing this game. But thanks for the offer. I have played Black Ops 6 and Minecraft before, although I haven't played either in on stream in the last year. I mean, technically Black Ops 6 I think is within the year roll, but it's gonna be close. It's almost been wrapped. But yeah, I don't really do more than one game in the stream, really, so I'm playing this, and that is what I do. Oh, shield is getting annihilated. Big light. Oh. Oh, wow. Obliterated. Let's go. Nice. Oh, because were you just asking me if I was playing on PC or console? It wasn't about the game? Oh. I get that now. I see. Are they gonna spawn in this hall a lot? I feel like once I figure out how spawning enemies works in this game, I'll be able to go a lot faster. Because if I can figure out where to place my AoEs and jellies or stand, then I'll be able to more efficiently clear things. Which game can we play together? I am playing this game by myself today for this stream. Is what I'm doing. If you're looking to play with people, that is just not something I'm doing today. I haven't done it before, but if I was going to do it, it would be a pre-planned thing. Buy Dragon Ball. Ghost of Yote. Well, I don't... Oh. I guess the last... Ghost did have that Legends thing, huh? That's funny. I wasn't immediately thinking of Ghost of Yote with... but that the multiplayer mode for Yote isn't out yet, right? On your console player, I see. Yes. What? What's with the face palm icon emoji? I feel like that was not inherently implied, you know? WWE 2K25? That sounds like it must be a WWE game. I've never played any of those. MK11, I don't know what that is. It sounds like we probably don't have that much of an overlap in whoa, that guy's got a fucking minigun. I think you're probably better off finding someone who matches your gaming library more correctly, but I appreciate the offer. Bruh, you don't know Mortal Kombat MK11. Mortal Kombat. I know Mortal Kombat. I've never seen MK11 before. I don't really like fighting games, so that would explain. Mortal Kombat. Wow. That do be an MK. Huh. I've never seen that. It just looks like Mark 11. And I'm like, what? What is that? Whoa. Enemies take 8% less damage, but each time they take skill damage or weapon damage, they take the reduction increase by 1%. Oh, so lots of hits. Enemy take 8% less damage. Oh, it's the same thing. Oh, that debuff was active. And I didn't even notice. I see. Okay, interesting. What's level Act 4? 35. Well, I'll keep pushing Hellfire and see how far she can go. See ya. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck finding what you're looking for. Wild Sword Agent. Blast him. Okay. Swoosh. This damage isn't terrible. Fiery flaming circle. Batman. I guess with her AoE, the people spawn locations is less important because her AoE is centered on herself. So I will need to be there wherever they are. Maybe her skill damage isn't very good at doing shields. Because I feel like once I see their HP, they do just kind of die. It looks like I'm oh, or maybe when they hit me, they die? My thorns damage is crazy. Maybe the scaling on her, like, when they hit you damage is higher than the scaling on... Because I am seeing... interesting. Because something is killing them, but her auto attacks do fucking nothing. Or just the basic attack. This isn't her paired greatsword, which could be part of the problem. Although, That one's mostly just an HP increase, I think, which would definitely increase her damage, but I don't know if I would be convinced it would make that much of a difference. Bum, bum, bum. Is the taunt, does the taunt only affect people that it hits initially, or does it? It's probably just like the size of the circle and a one-time thing, given that it does damage as well. Oof, this is gonna take a while. Unless her crit one-shots again. On the plus side, I'm pretty convinced that he will be incapable of killing me. But the 3 minutes is plenty of time, I think. Fingers crossed, hopefully. Is that why does it do so much damage? Maybe that one's level based. And maybe she doesn't do a lot of damage, but there's no way that that F doesn't do damage or something. I'm like, that thing just always one-shots. But in like regular gameplay, or like, do the different characters have different scalings on that? Because I feel like Rebecca's what's like, it's called like Ask's Retribution or something. When she does that, hers, as soon as you get up to like level like 30 or 40, it only does like a quarter of their health. But Hellfire, hers just keeps one-tapping. But that one I was sure. I'm like, he was at like 2/3 health. Good god damn, but it still did. Waiting for the spawns. I think that one was first, so I'll place that. And then replace you. And then replace you. Rinse and repeat. Rinse is water damage. Not expecting the spawn location. You guys sound tanky. Are the bigger enemies worth more for the red bar progression? Probably doesn't matter that much, but it'd be interesting if that was the case. Sploosh. Splish splash. I was taking a bath. Flawless victory. With her. With her or without her? Blessed aesthetic. Oh, no, maybe those Ask's retributions in this mode just go crazy hard. Might as well go until I fail. A failure here would be a good impetus for going off and getting stronger. Having it start with immediately having 2 teams is a little rough. It does look like I'm getting on the rewards I need for a pretty early level of completion. But that doesn't make fielding 2 teams any less limiting. But to begin with, it was like, do you have 2 level 20 characters? Which is not that big of a hurdle. And given the leveling up the low level characters isn't that bad. Especially because you can go farm some ascension materials and XP books instantly. But can Hellfire not push the car payload in the relocation missions because she doesn't have shield? Because I swear she literally doesn't have shield. Maybe there's something, maybe that only happens when her ability is active or something. I don't know if I've been paying enough attention. And I only really briefly read her ability descriptions. Does seem like it was a poor idea to pair my other higher level characters with Rebecca. I think she should be soloing and then have Hellfire have the backup. I think would have been the better decision to have made. Shiva? New enemy? What do you mean? I fought Shiva before. Cage of Dread. Oh, on spawn enemies. Oh, because she's invulnerable right now. Oh, not anymore. Thunder Siege. I think she immune to my ult. Awkward. I'm not confident Hellfire's team is gonna do very well here. I think we're probably still low enough that the boss I'll just be able to get through eventually. Oh, I was supposed to operate the device, I forgot. But given that that one took a bit, and her damage is like roughly twice as much. I don't know if it's looking good. I also wasted a bunch of my sanity. Spin! Oh, I was supposed to figure out if she had shield or not. Should I just let them hit me? Is that... Tank it! She's shoveling. Yeah, I'm like, is me attacking actually detrimental to my clear speed? Need to let them kill themselves. It definitely helps keep the buff going. Yeah, look at that. Oh, my health is starting to go down. Bring. Trial 3 starts. Soria. Spare them. Nemesis of the Forsaken. Was the implication I've only killed like 500 Forsaken? That seems low. They do die when they hit me. Come test your might against me. Oh, Wildsworn Sword glimmers. He's living. But it's just because his shield's up. Let's see how his HP does. Yeah, there it goes. I forgot. I'm still beating the clock, so that bodes well for boss DPS. I reckon they're pretty commensurate. Bonk, bonk. Pretty silly. Now this is a playstyle. Oh, what are these guys? Okay, cool. I feel like this enemy is... It feels to me like it's easier because you get so many like DPS windows when you hit its legs and break them. And I guess it's mostly to hit the other legs and stuff. And this one probably won't get like one shot by the crit. So there probably will be a fight after this part, but Oh, there was like a threshold. No, okay, that's actually really unfortunate. That must be how the Shibu one works too. I just didn't realize it. Tanking it. Stomp. Oh, the stomp does pretty good damage. Oh, oh, Miss Howard. As far as I can tell, you're like supposed to just survive and then hide behind this crystal thing, I think is how it works. I'm not actually quite sure. Because it does this big smash. And I think if you're not behind the crystal, it just like kills you. I'm a little unclear on that actually. Well, it could be related. Like, I think YouTube I feel like I've seen a thing where it like might pause it if it is buffering to try and like, it's like to help you buffer it or pausing the stream. I feel like I saw that happen the other day. Also, the YouTube UI, at least for me, has been changing a little bit. So who knows if they could be fucking with shit. But that might not be you. I don't think that side is capable of killing a higher level boss than that. Oh, invincible. Oh, this is the thing about the boss. Defeated enemy grants one stack of 1% damage increase after 50 times. Oh, that's the set number of enemies thing. Oh, damn, it's like I was probably supposed to read those before I play. Whoa, 90 secret letter clues. Sheesh. Okay, so there's only 7 acts, so I almost finished that. But I can buy the yum yum milk. Could also buy secret letters or oh, I need to be trial rank greater for that. Okay. Ascend. Here is your yum yum milk. Ta 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 ta, it says. Leveling up the Genimon was really expensive. Inactive Genimon is training partner allowing others to inherit its potential. I don't have any. YouTube shenanigans. Yeah, I feel like I noticed that happening yesterday was when it thought it was buffering too much, it just like automatically paused. Normally what it would do is, you know, like hit and then spin the circle and then like play a second and then do it again. But I think maybe they're trying to change that. I don't know. I feel like I noticed something like that happening though, so. Demon wedges to 5. Okay, so I should go get some more demon wedges then. Okay. Can I clear the level 80? It's weird that, so a lot of the other things have, they don't let you, oh, it's kind of behind chat. They lock the higher level stuff, but for some reason this one is like, yeah, you could try and clear 100. Which is a little strange. I'm pretty doubtful that this is gonna go very well. Like, I feel like these things are just gonna fucking kill me instantly, but I feel like I should try it just to see. Oh yeah, this is looking pretty bad, pretty fast. I'm doing no damage. Yeah, no, okay. I'm assuming I lose my book, but yeah, no, that was nowhere near. I don't know why it even lets me challenge those. Okay, we'll do the level 61. The sewers. Sewers are hardly noise. Level 60 should be plenty difficult. Yeah, I don't know why I thought I could try and push it. I was like, wow, I built Hellfire to level 50. That'll be good enough. No. No, no, not really. No, definitely not. Scooch. There's also one thing that I feel like I could probably try and look up, because it should be readily available information, but on the main character you're playing, you can have a melee and a ranged weapon equipped at the same time, but only one of them is like out at a time, and I don't know how many of the things buff you. Like, do you get benefit from their stats while they're off field? And because like benefiting from their attack damage probably doesn't make a lot of sense, as well as like their crit rate and stuff. I bet those don't matter when they're not out, but some of them have a thing where they're just like increases skill range, and I'm like, does it only modify the skill range when it's out? Because I feel like I could see that being true, but also that one, as far as like affecting skills go, maybe that one affects you when it's, you know, just equipped. Because in the same section where those passives often are, there's a thing where it's like, it does this, but it, you know, ends when you switch away, and then so it's like, does it? Or maybe you can snapshot skills. Like if I switch to the grenade launcher with increased range and then summon jellyfish, the jellyfish would keep the range if I switched away from it. But if I had the sword with the pole arm out instead of the grenade launcher and summoned it, I wouldn't get the range bonus from the grenade launcher because it wasn't out. I don't know. Did I get a fire one? Trigger probability. Disarm. Bonus. I get a lot of ranged ones. Umbro attack. Pyro attack. That's what I'm looking for. Boom. Oops, that's not what I should do. Because I kind of don't want to put these, are there any? The ones that decrease her HP after defeating enemy mid-air. Reset the character's air jump. Oh, wow. That's interesting. Do I have any other central ones? No. Huh. Because I'm supposed to level up more of these. Oh, I think, do they need to be to level 5? Give me wedge display. Is that the objective? Let's see. Yeah, level 5. So they need to be level the blue tier. Kismet. Combo level increases trigger probability. Well, I guess that's not really... that big of a deal for me. Anything is good. Lingering mind, explosion, defeating an enemy. Sure, I just need to upgrade some of these. Does this one have wedges? It does.
Purgatory 島の外の世界は
Purgatory.
救急用品の整理は完了しました。いつでも出発できます。
Do I need to level like one more? I do. Okay. Is there like some ranged weapon ones maybe? This one? Reload a bullet? Sure, fuck it. Okay. Collect 3 accessories. I guess I did that. 1020 Jennymon did that. Collect 5 purple tier demon wedges. Oh. Yeah, I don't have that. Ascend Jennymon 5 times? What? All Hyperborean Empire impressions reach 30. I don't know where to check that, but I think I'm probably close to it. Ascend Jennymon 5 times? Am I doing that wrong? Why is that? That sounds like a lot. It took me so long to, and it's in the same one that collects 20. Maybe you're supposed to be using the items to level them up instead of rolling the Jennymon into them. Having that one next to the like collects 20 is crazy to me. Because I ground so many Jennymon into mine to get it to ascend the first time. Like, sheesh. Okay, I am gonna go. Oh, that's the wrong one. Use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. All right. What am I doing? Oh, there's the... I was trying to follow these, but... Huh. Purple tier demon wedges. I don't know if I'm... really high enough level to do that. Oh, what? Level 60? Yeah, I don't think I'm... Possible current level. What are these? Noctoids or manual go? Are these like overworld enemies? But I think most of my stuff is like, oh, well, those are some purple ones. Melee weapons. I don't know what this menu is telling me. Enjoy. That sounds like me going to the bathroom. But that's already done. The time warp is real. Chase. What? Oh. Wait. What? Win 3 matches to unlock the final prize chest. Bounty commissions take time. Ensure you have enough time to... before proceeding? Yeah. Good. Commission Fox under capture. What type of commission is this? I don't... Am I getting a crafting recipe? A blueprint? Chase. This tournament consists of 3 matches testing tracking, defense, and brawl skills. In match 1, gather clues from clue chests or rivals to locate and eliminate other teams' seeded players. Destroying clue chests may reveal prizes prepared by the organizers. In match 2, withstand interference from rival teams and stay within marked zones to secure them. Match 3, all teams... is this like actual other people?
私の毒が甘い愛で熱くなっていくの。何何？もう始まるの？
Or maybe it simulated other
第一
team
戦の相
question
手
mark?
はチームフォースイ君だ。目標は相手チームのシード選手を
Team
撃退する
Forsaken?
ことだ。
Is this a
と
clue?
はいえ、あいつの居場所はまだわからんぞ。近くを探してみよう。
This is odd. What is happening? Sanity recovery greatly increased. Ooh. Orange. Big thing. That helped my search progress. Well, this is very odd. Seeded players from other teams. Maybe that's what happens at those, like, breakpoints? This is progressing very slowly. I feel. Whoa! I was hoping that would go a little bit more straight down, but I see that is not the case. Oh my god. The plunge attack is crazy. How long is this supposed to take? They were joking on the make sure you set aside enough time. I'm like not even halfway. How many of these boxes are there gonna be? This is weird. Maybe this place is bigger than I thought it was. Wow, Swarm Agent. Maybe I'll get a bunch of points if I kill this dude. Because if I have to manually get up to that next one, that's gonna take forever. Or maybe this place is just bigger than I thought. I'll definitely take these yellow boxes when I see them, I think. I should probably just hit all boxes. Yoy. Yeah, I think the other teams are just like the enemy factions is what it seems like. It's like a quote unquote tournament. It's a oh my god. Sometimes this character with this moveset just goes and completely goes in a different direction. Leaps off of the whatever platform you're standing on. Crazy. Oh. Yeah, we don't even get like a bunch of progress for that. We just get a check mark. This is weird. And this is only stage 1. This feels a little long to me. But maybe you can only do this activity like 3 times a week? Weird. It's funny, both times that I reached the seated play or whatever, I was in that exact same tile set room. I don't think it, I'm pretty sure it was very much not the same room, but it looked identical. And so when can you find them without the clues or something? Probably not. So far away. The rewards for this better be nuts. This takes comparatively forever. It's not that long, but like the other activities, even like the Spiral Abyss thing, I would be done by now. And this is like step 1. Please proceed to the arena. They're making me run again? Bruh. Was it all this positioning just unlucky, or they want you to run 600 meters every single time? Egregious. Get some nice little super jumps in there. It's so far away. What the fuck? Ooh, this is nuts. Did I do this wrong? Jesus. Is the point capturing thing? Private blast. Time for the day. Thanks for hanging out, Space Mountain. Have a good rest of your day. Hope I see you around sometimes. I streamed way longer than I normally do yesterday, and I feel like my voice is going a little early today, so you might not even be missing that much. It feels like it might not be a bad idea for me to call it early at some point today. My head's getting a little headachy. My throat's getting a little funky. I did massively change the schedule yesterday, which is, I think, throwing me off a bit. But I always appreciate people stopping by. A seated player from Chief's the best. Are these the private decay people? This mode is very strange. Zone secured. Did I not do this one? Oops. Well, it's not very lit now, is it? Oh, the auto support characters gave Hellfire the flamethrower, which thematically makes sense. But I don't know if gameplay wise checks out. The captain of Chiefs the best. Sheesh. For how succinct the open world sections are, there's a lot of, like, I don't know, dead time. Was I supposed to kill the captain when I've gotten better rewards? Like this version, there's so much running. There's probably some stupid complaints been like, oh boo, they gotta run a little bit, but like, I don't know. I do like how like fast the what was it called, like the immersive theater, where you kill the enemies and it just like teleports you. Okay. Eh? Ooh. Oh, stuck in a tree. Prize chest progress. Team made the home run. Oh, is it like, do I summon one team at a time, and then once I kill all the enemies that spawned, I can like do another one, or? Why does it keep putting Filbert on my team? Does she have like a passive buff or something? Defend the prize chest and collect keys. Okay. I don't seem to have any keys yet. Oh, the ace has arrived? Oh, I got a key! Arbiter. He is the arbiter, he knows the score. He'll be watching the board. 64. Because am I supposed to stop him from just literally getting to the chest, or is it like he'll just do a lot of damage to it or something? I just said stop them from destroying it. I think they'll eventually get over here. I think I probably wasn't supposed to go chase that guy down like that. I think that was unnecessary. Although it certainly stopped him from getting close to the chest. If I get all 6 keys, does that just end it? Oh, yeah, okay. Huh. What a weird activity this was. I mean, it's certainly visually fun. What did I get from this exactly? I got a lot of random crap, it seems. Mission completed. But I got, what are these? I got blueprints for some wedges. Whoa, attack plus 84% for animo characters? What the fuck? Prime resolve. Well, I mean, plus 84% attack and HP and defense sounds like a lot, but I don't know. Challenge again. That took forever. Weekly demon wedge blueprints. It took 15 minutes. But it give me some fancy blueprints? Interesting. Very interesting. Was that worth it? I don't know. Probably depends on how easy those are to craft. And if those actually have that percentage of stuff. Because let's see, if I go to Forge. Oh. Oh. You have to upcycle. That's interesting. What is this? What is, oh. Octoiger manual. Are these just some enemies that randomly appear in some of these things? Like... Roll on expulsion. If I go to expulsion regularly, is that the same stuff? Oh. What? How is that different than doing this? Oh, maybe it's like a more targeted version? You could do like... Because this one's like very broad. I don't know what this Noctoiger manual thing is. Am I allowed to do this? Oh. It says so. Are these all the same? No. Damage dealt when attacking off-balance enemies. Increases damage dealt for people nearby. That sounds fun. 100% chance to get an additional combo when dealing damage with sliding attack. Sliding attack damage. Sliding attack speed. Increases skill damage by 54% for 30 seconds when battle starts. Commissions or nocturnal echoes. That's interesting. Decreases damage taken by 12%. That sounds good. Defeating enemy grants one stack that increases attack by 6% for 30 seconds. That sounds very good. Because am I, like, more likely to get those specific drops from this? There are so many menus and different, like, encounters and things in this game. Is this any different than doing regular expulsion? Because if you could just, like, pick which things to get, why wouldn't you? Premander has emerged. I do actually really like this activity type, though, where you're killing stuff and it is spawning pretty rapidly on top of you. It's like, I'm here to kill stuff and it gives me the things I'm gonna kill. They're like, here you go. So my single target damage is not the greatest. Focus demon wedges. I got 2 focus demon wedges. Griffin's Thunder, Electro, Skill. Defense 75%. Shield 75%. Damn. Beam length. Plunging attack. Oh yeah, those are the the dropped ones. Okay, but these are purple, which is better than what I was getting when I was doing the regular expulsion, wasn't it? How does that work? Because wait. In commissions, if I go to expulsion and I do level 60, I get blue stuff. But if I go to Noctoyager manual and it's level 60, I get purple? How come? This is very bizarre. How come I get purple rewards for this? That doesn't make sense. What? But I'll take it, I guess. I'm confused why there are so many different ways to get the demon wedges. Also, I need to figure out where those those prime ones come from, the ones that just like buff everything. And then I get 5 of those, because once I have 5 of the purple ones, then I might want to roll them into the gold one. But if I don't have 5 purple ones, there's no reason to try and get the gold blueprint. There's clearly a lot going on with this demon wedge system that I don't know about. I also have no idea where like the player XP comes from. Like, do I get a little bit? I think I probably get a little bit from doing anything, but I need a lot. Beat their ass. Trigger probability 100%. Lumino. Pyro. But this one has, yeah, because the blue version had 18 for attack and damage, but the range is new. Oh, and this is that Sphinx thing that I was kind of looking for. So I think there, I've already acquired the 3 like drop specific ones. Oh yeah, and then I've gotten some of these other ones as well. Where are the primes? Are those of different? Oh, it's this thing. Resolve, morale. Are these different? Umbro. Serenity. Oh, it's the bottom stat is different. Is the Hydro? Typhon. This was just like an 11% damage increase? You get 7 sanity every 3 seconds. Oh. Hunt down. Skill damage negative 50%, but you get 18 damage on the weapon. Oh, okay. Skill duration minus range. More range, less damage. Crit chance. But negative attack speed. Whoa, some of these are very interesting. Multi-shot. Oh, but these are for range weapons, so that's character. Huh. Combo duration, Move speed after defeating an enemy. Smash attack mag capacity. There are so many of these. Deal damage. Increase the damage according to the percentage of the remaining projectiles. Oh. After reload, increases attack speed. I think I want this prime stuff, I think. Because it seems like the stats on them are insane.
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。
Like, I don't have anything that's anywhere near like 80% stat. Or these ones are like 70? And it's an even lower like enemy level than the ones I was doing. It seems like this book is a way better source of wedges. Now I'm just like, I don't know why I would ever go back to doing regular expulsion. I mean, this filth wedge stuck on a bookshelf is not optimal.
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一見。愛に誠実じゃない人だったから愛の神様に代わって罰を与えた。
Was that Fire Prime? Pyro. But putting that on... Does the uplift stack? Like, if you had 3 characters running uplift, would you get, like, 33% increase? Crit chance plus 100%. Crit damage plus 100%. Oh, that's for ranged weapons. Plunge damage plus 100%. Like, this seems like the thing to be farming right now. Those percentages seem kind of insane. And even if they are a little misleading numbers wise, they're probably better than nothing. I must not have put the bonus on. So you can get some really low percentages. Got a good rest of the stream. Ah, thanks for hanging out, Annie. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. Demon wedge casket. Yeah, I probably got a bunch of these. Oh, apparently not. Okay, but so can I give her... How much attack is this giving her? Yeah, it's... Well... Shouldn't this be insane? Oh, it's... Oh, it is a lot of tolerance, huh? Internet killing you, rip. Go read some text on the internet. Give it a chance to regen your internet bandwidth. Yeah, that's like a lot of attack, isn't it? Am I crazy? Stand fast. Oh, and actually, I want to take off the HP reducing stuff still. Forgot about that. Oops, shit. Still got a little bit of room. I guess we just put some defense on. Good night, good night, good night. I don't know if you're at a point in the stream where you see me saying that, but I'm doing it. So if their attack is 210, what's her? Where's it 262? But her HP, oh, she has 300 HP. Oh, cute. She's got 2400. I want power. I guess I should go for some different ones. Might as well acquire a broader selection. But I want max drops here.
私の毒が甘い愛で熱くなっていくの。今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。
Yeah, even Snokers were like, oh, this one's just about killing stuff that... Oh, this was the wrong level, wasn't it? I want the 55 with the primes, don't I? Shit. Oops. I mean, this probably isn't a waste, but it's not, I think, the optimal use of the increased drops. Oops. Because I wonder if me buffing Hellfire will have an effect on her at the end, where it'll be like, will she compete a little bit in damage? I think since her aura scales with HP, the massive attack stat isn't as important, but her health being to like 2400 should be a pretty big deal, I think. Guy getting tossed around like a rag doll. See, not the real Priminder. Primander. Yeah, I think that was a little bit of the wrong thing, but hey, you know, better Hydro. Ironic that there's not a Pyro one in there. Okay, actually, yeah, I wanted to do 55. And I don't know which of these ones I really want. Sliding attack damage. I don't know if that's... Shield reduce on bonus effect. Slash. I don't know. I don't really know what that means. But this is the one where the primes drop. And that's what I'm looking for.
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。
Easy. That is correct, Snow. Do be easy peasy. Yeah. So I guess oh, I didn't check and see if she showed up on the damage charts. Also, another thing that I don't know is, do you have to pick up everything off the ground, or does it auto collect all of the loot that the enemies dropped at the end of a mission?
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一見。愛に誠実じゃない人だったから。
Oh yeah, she's 11%, not bad.
代わって罰を与えたの。
There's a Hydra one. Sanity, that one doesn't seem that bad. I kind of feel like I want the uplift to see if they stack. I should also figure out if the uplift is like, is it seen on the bar anywhere? It doesn't look like it's showing up like it's an active effect, but maybe there's somewhere I can see like a status. I should probably just like Google, does uplift stack? She got 35% of the damage that time. What? What? Sheesh. Okay. It's never giving me any of the fancy ones. It seems. Odd. Oh, try rank 44. That's for sure going up. I do think there's the entire possibility that all of these like demon wedges that I'm leveling up will be just the kind of things I'm replacing with the gold tier when I unlock the ability to get that, which would be a little awkward. But sometimes this is how it goes. Ooh. Gold. There's a guy stuck around the corner. Stuck around the corner.
愛に誠実じゃない人だったから愛の神様に代わって罰を与えたの。
There's the uplift that I was technically looking for. Oh.
デートのお誘いかしら。
So see, if I auto equip these, what will it put on? Huh. Because I kind of want... Oh, the tolerance is not good. If I upgrade this one, does the tolerance, it all just increases. Hmm. What an interesting set it picked. Okay. No attribute boosts. No. Hmm. So I would, I think, see whether or not how many times the uplift would stack. Oh yeah, Hydro attack way up. Yeah. Yeah. How much do I have left? I have 10 points left. I'll probably just put another attack on. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, wait, how much does... Oh, okay, 75. Interesting. Still don't have any thing else that fits in the middle. I just have this one random weird one. Prance. Do they all look like snakes? Can you put whatever you want in the middle? Hmm. But I've obviously established that the auto equip might not be the best at its job anymore. $456 attack. Let's go. Although I hadn't leveled up the stuff, so I don't know if that necessarily counts. Okay, so where do those middle ones come from? Do they all look like that? Kind of feathery, snaky looking ones. Hmm. I don't see any of those. I just have that like green one. And they're not in these lists either. Are they in this list? What is that? Arbiter's Illusionary Sacrifice. Skill damage plus 30%. But then it's a kind of Umbro. Whoa, there's some weird crap in here. Oh, this is level 100. Yeah, I can't clear that. Bounty commissions. And these are just probably all primes. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, you'd have to do that a lot to try and get the right, not only the right blueprint for the right damage type, but also like there's like 5 of each damage type if like you wanted to uplifts. That'd be very hard to get. And it's only like a 10% attack bonus. I mean, you probably want to fight for every little bit eventually. Interesting. Demon wedges. Oh, I got some levels. Almost to 45. Did that make that noise? Oh yeah, it did. The Warden. Why does it say these are new? Okay. So if I've kind of, in the meantime, mediary, I've done a little bit of demon wedgie. Demon wedgie. Yeah, I don't know. The tolerance cap. I don't know how to search for this kind of thing specifically. Like, I don't know what kind this is. Oh, because I want something that's like a blue tier tolerance cap or a purple tier. Oh, this one is blue. Because maybe like leveling this thing would be worth it, even though I don't like its effect. Just the tolerance cap would be worth it, because there's like, okay, it increased it to 7 track, but it gave an extra 10. So I think that would give me at least 5 more tolerance, I think. Which probably would be worth it. Okay, and then did I have this character? What do I have? The little dude. What should I go for now? At this point, I think I'm looking to farm basically anything. I should probably do some more weapon or something. Oh, I could also go back and try. You want me to do? It wants me to do Mystic Maze again, but I could try and do some more of this now that I've leveled up Fire Lady a bit. Hellfire. Probably should have waited on that a second. Maronika going crazy. I could try and get some more characters so that I can field an entire second team rather than just having Hellfire and the dregs. Instant S combo, instant loss of S combo. Yeah, I don't think this character is really supposed to be much of a combo, where I think when she's taking damage, that's when she's at her best, slugging it out. So having the sword that like sometimes maxes the combo is both good and silly. Her allies are dead immediately. Got 3,700 HP. Hello, Bruder. Hello, Pelin. Welcome to the couch. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Can't read that. What an eclectic... What? Some eclectic messages. What is this, like German and Japanese, question mark? Or is that... No, or... Oh, I'm behind the timer. That's kind of scary. My AoE! Maybe we'll win the day. Maybe I'm not ready for this level yet. Me and the timer are really duking it out here. Damn. It knocked me on the ground a lot. Oh, I guess that was good enough. Am I gonna have to do the wing shooting part of this too? Oh no, this damage is so low. Oh no. Yikes. I think this is gonna be a fail. This is brutal. Well, I mean, I have 2.5 minutes-ish. That is quite a few time. I probably also should have looked what the debuff was for this mode, because last time it had to do with the bosses, so it might be important. But what was that noise? Thank you. Chrysalis and broken dreams. Oh yeah, my... Why I'm not allowed to look at the sky when the... It's like making me full focus on the tornado? It's weird. The camera control is... Yeah, I don't think I can break her wings with this shotgun. Yeah, okay, no, we're just gonna dip out of that. Okay, interesting. Oh, but I got 4 stars. Oh. Because you get a star for each of the rooms. Huh. How about that? I bet I can do this side, though. Or what are the debuffs? I mean, oh, it's the same. It's just added. Okay.
私の毒が甘い愛で熱くなっていくの。
Sploosh.
逃げないでね。
Behave.
いつか訪れる平和のために。
Just based on the level of enemies I can kill outside this mode, it feels like I should be able to do this pretty easily.
水の感染を確認。急いで応急処置を。
Sploosh. Go, jellyfish, go! Jetty! Although they do have that like 80% damage reduction thing going on, perhaps? Would be pretty legit on paper. I'm out of sanity. Gone insane. Zoom.
世で最も尊くまばゆいものな
Boom,
のです。
boom, 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 boom. And then we wait. Let the jellies do their work. Oh, someone made it through. Then you shall die.
最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。戦争は
Then pay with your blood.
いつか
Criminal
訪れる
scum.
平和のために。
明日を迎えるために。
命は宿ったものなのです。
ニブルヘイ
Glimmer. I mean, they certainly take a lot of damage once their shield slash stance is broken. I think that must be the jellies. Much better on the flesh. Blues. Oh. The AoE lingering on the ground is new. Oh, cool. I thought it was getting a little bit comboed. Wait, get the fuck back here. He's running away. Savage roar. And just tank it. Hopefully I can get him to 50% health before breaking his stance though. Because once he gets to 50%, oh, it's not gonna work. Because he's gonna immediately immune at 50%. Yeah. Oh, what a waste of the weakness. No, it's so annoying. Although I think the killing the enemies should just buff the damage he takes though. Oh, it's going immune again. Go. Oh. And then he runs away. Motherfucker. Just die, dude. Shit. Okay. That's sorry. Not bad. Do you have to get a full 5-star to go on to the next act? Are we on, was that on act 6? Yeah, okay. Classic repertoire. So then maybe I should look at the shop and see what kind of farmable covert commissions there are. Ooh, Lady Niffle. Rebecca is an interesting option as well. Try and farm some more her stuff. Lynn's cool. Sheba. Randy. Maybe I'll try and do some more Rebecca. What if, because if I do 30, presumably this should statistically be enough for at least one of her like constellations. It could be more. 30 is quite a few. But like, let's see. Okay, and so then we got excavation and escort. Ooh, well, neither of these are resets in 1 minute. Which one's escort? Is that the car? Wait, rescue the target from the cell and escort them to safety. Oh, that sounds terrible. I've never done that one. There are a lot of mission types, which is nice. Yeah, 10%. And excavation is where you like, excavators. Oh. A Luna Explorer? That's not defense, is it? I think this is the one where you run around and there's like the different points and you put the things in the things, right? Or is this actually the defense one? I think there's no harm in trying it out. Yeah. This one doesn't seem super time efficient. Or maybe I'm playing this wrong? I don't know. This feels like you put the chunks in and then it's just kind of slow. So like, am I supposed to leave at this point? I haven't maxed it out though. Cause like, aren't I supposed to put in the blocks? I think now I'll dip because that one's basically done. Pero quiero. And sometimes I feel like it doesn't spawn enemies very quickly, and I'm like, if it would spawn them more and I could get more excavator modules, then I could leave earlier, right? Oh, okay, that one is full. So I'm just gonna drop some things to protect it a little bit and then dip, I think. So that's probably fine. Yeah, this one takes a while. I like the idea of the infinite repeatability, but this one, the excavation takes so long. And I think I'd much rather do like a defense or even like a quickly repeatable like execution or capture. It takes forever. And then now this part where I was like waiting for it to be done. Yeah, this is the one I thought it was. And then you have to extract too? No, okay, it just ends. Cool. Ooh. A little bit of 2 loot? Hell yeah. Let's see what the reroll is here. Defense. Yeah, I'll do that. Easy peasy. Yeah, I should be able to get at least. Oh, I was gonna switch presets, but I forgot. I think this was my other preset, which isn't bad, but I'd love to put Hellfire with Greatsword in next time. Oh, this is one where they come up this way. Yeah. Where did the jellyfish go? Jellyfish goes there. Jellyfish goes there. We put a jellyfish here. And we put a jellyfish here. Yeah, but the speed, this one versus that last one, just like, it's not even close. Another 2, hell yeah. Dude, if I get offered a, like a, you know, 2 thoughts every round, I'd end up with 2 constellations. And if I get a 10 every once in a while, you know, that's even more. Math. I have to do like a little bit of work. But not that much.
攻撃の手はひとまず止まったようだな。逃げないでね。
Place in the aiming jellyfish
急いで応急処置を。
at first is like what, or I was, well, you know,
いつか訪れる
is that necessary?
平和のために。
But in situations like this, suddenly, oh shit, suddenly is really nice. Although I don't know how many waves I can go at my power level. Because at some point, it'll be harder to kill the enemies, and before I fail, it'll just be really inefficient. Because I'd like to be clearing these as fast as possible, and as far as I know, there's no reason to like actually push further in this kind of game mode, because normally you do increasing levels of waves for increasing levels of reward, but I'm pretty sure you don't get better drop rates on the characters at higher levels, so you're kind of better off just resetting, I think, as soon as it gets even a little bit slow. As far as I can tell. Unless you you were at the end of the hour and the things were, it was gonna roll into something that, and you knew it would be worse than whatever current version you're playing, then you might want to push as physically far as possible, so you don't have to go play excavation. Like even here, I don't know if I should keep going. What are these? Weapon XP versus character XP? Okay. I think it would be cool if the rewards were better the further you went, but it would make it feel bad that you would have to push through the earlier ones at lower rewards. Like you feel like you're wasting things, and then it would incentivize like hoarding a lot so you could do a bunch at one time. So while I think it would be nice if there was a reward for doing the harder, like pushing further, I totally get why. Well, and then also if there was rewards for doing like higher levels of infinite, then it would make the single missions really weird, because then you'd be like, well, no, I always want to be doing the ones where you can go to higher rounds because they have better rewards. So there's a whole can of worms with wanting the higher levels, the rounds to be more rewarding. It does just make the queuing feel a little weird, where you have to like keep resetting your like wave count for speed. Because I do believe there is genuinely no reason to loop at all when doing covert operation commission. Look at this! Oh, the 10. Let's go. Although if I retreat, can I immediately do a challenge again too? Oh yeah. 14 0% damage dealt. Yeah, I think my AoE Oh, but I do kind of want to reset the teams. Oh, does that matter? Probably not, actually. If no one else on the team is even getting to touch the enemies, having better characters doesn't really do anything. But just because. The principle of the thing. I feel like I had pretty good RNG on those covert letters, so I'm not... Oh, this part would be a downside to starting over. Because every time you reset, you do have to do the initial run back. So you'd want to get as many loops as possible before having to do the run back. Okay. I think it's down there, and then at like the bottom of the stairs, because I like come through the door, something like that. Oh, where do those guys come from? Can I get them earlier? Where do they spawn? Is it that door? No, those guys are right there. I don't know why that other group is so far back. That was weird. I guess I'm down here now. I think maybe my life is just walking back and forth, jellyfishing one side and then the other. It does look like it's about the right amount of time, actually. Oh, these guys are not dead? How are you guys not dead? Oh, the jellyfish is not ending up on top. It is awkward. Oh, another two. I'm out of sanity. What will I do? Boom, 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 boom. Go, jellyfish, go! Go, jelly, go. Slowest enemy of all time over there. Jellyfish. Boyd. The interesting thing about Rebecca's like constellations, I don't actually know what they're called. They're called like introns. No, is that having more jellyfish might not even really be feasible, because you'd have to have the sanity to accompany that. Definitely higher stacks of dot are good. If I'm at all thinking about clearing harder content than I am now. Not currently. Like in this kind of activity, not really doing anything. because enemies don't even have time to get dotted. I don't know, I picked that one. All functionally the same. Yeah, sometimes my sanity runs much lower. Maybe it's because I don't go and get the pickups. Is that what it is? Because they drop the sanity like vials. Maybe I should put that sanity per second thing. 7 sanity every 3 seconds. Oh, it might be kind of worth it. That one also might be party-wide. I should look and see if I have an animal one for Daphne. Have a sanity generator. Oh, but I forgot when I was going and looking at the covert operation secret letter stuff, I forgot that I was sort of doing this with the idea of starting to increase the second team's combat abilities, and then I was like, actually, I'm just gonna enhance the main one. Oops. I was supposed to get a new character to level up. Whoops. Boom, 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 boom. I think I could go one more. Yeah, I don't know if it's the place or what. I feel like in the last one I was starting to see the elites show up with the HP. Oh, maybe it's because of maybe it's my team comp is better, that they're killing the elite people that get through. Because I feel like about this time in the other waves, I was noticing the, you know, like the elites were showing up. But I'm not really noticing that this time around. What is this guy? Wait, begins. Oh, there's an elite. Time to die. Oh. Wait, and tank the shield for no reason. Yeah, definitely time to reset after this. The final wave. Daphne's current damage leaves a little something to be desired. Unless she was missing. I don't know, it should be funnier. Walking up the side. Wow, what a Chad. Who's left? One ranged enemy, probably. Bring. Good time to retreat, I think.
誠実じゃない人だったから愛の神様に代わって罰を与えたの。
Challenge again. Maybe I'll go until I either finish the amount I have, or maybe if I get to one set, like another constellation, Eidolon, Indron. Oh, I don't know this one. Where do the enemies come from? Just kind of all over, I guess. We'll work with that. They seem to spawn rather close. This one's not bad. Their spawn points appear to be very close by, so I can just kind of drop jellies on myself while I run like a little circle. They just die. Unless, are they gonna stay up there and shoot the whole time? That'd be annoying. Oh, look at that. Does it roll each of them individually? Because it had 3 of the same. I've never seen that before. Because does that mean there's, in theory, a possibility that you could roll 3 of the 10 even though you only get to pick 1? That'd be very strange. Because I think I guess it's so that as you go on, it doesn't give you a higher chance of rolling the 10%. Because, oh yeah, if the 3 things locked out options, then the third one would be, you know, significantly more likely to end up with the 10%. It's just interesting that it doesn't feel like it, it's not like it rolls it all at the same time. Well, I guess it does. Maybe it's just like there's just like a table. And it just rolls 3 things, and then it's just like RNG number picking table kind of thing. That could very well be. Sergeant dead. Yeah, I'd never done this arena before. This place is pretty great. Other than some of these ranged enemies that take their sweet ass time. That aside, this one's got a pretty slick respawn time. It's going so fast sometimes I forget that it's time to get loot. I'm like, oh, doing another one? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, because it's there's enough RNG here that it almost still feels like you're engaging with a gacha. Because it's the same kind of principle where depending on how much of the like currency you have, you may or may not be guaranteed. Like I'm, you know, there's enough rolls that I'm basically guaranteed to get the characters that I want and a certain amount of their like duplicates. But then the more I use, the more I'd have to get lucky on the next ones to get them early or cleanly. So far, it feels pretty similar. Another 2.
休憩するかな。それともまだ一緒に調査を続けるかな。
Elite Sergeant. I might be able to push this one further because things spawn so quickly on top of me that it doesn't feel nearly as long for like the elites to walk up and stuff. Yeah. The elites do get pretty tanky pretty quickly. That much is still very true. Boom. Boom. That one I feel like was noticeably faster than some of the higher waves in the previous rounds. But I think it makes sense to retreat there. 4 waves is looking like the correct amount. Almost halfway through this set, and I'm a little over halfway to 30 thoughts, so that's pretty good. On the better side of the the fuck, it said the thing again. Better side of the RNG. I'm trying to hit the RNGs too soon. Better side of the RNG. I do like the spawn locations on this map. Very clean and distinct. Where it's like I just, you know, place it in 2 key locations. Is someone still alive somewhere? No. does every once in a while spawn some guys up around the corner, which is not super great, but what are you gonna do about it? I don't think it's worth a third jelly. Oh, big one. Let's go. Okay, I'll finish off this set of waves, but that does and it keeps track of the completions too, so I can say there's 15. My RNG has been great for that. I do have enough to have enough thoughts of her to increase her Intron. I think they're called. I think it's called Intron. I feel like that's a weird name. I don't know if that probably means something, but I've never heard Intron before. Oh shit. Not where I meant to put myself. Why, where are these guys coming from? Not supposed to come from that direction. Cheating bastards. Noise. Okay, one more. It does seem like, so far, based on my limited sample size, you need about 15 covert operations to get a character or a copy of them. One thing I hadn't considered is, does it ask for more thoughts for higher levels? Is it not just one copy? That could be kind of fucked up. I mean, it wouldn't be that bad because you can farm them, but it would make it significantly more time and cost input. That, I mean, it kind of might need to be like that. I mean, even like if you just like if it went up by like 5 every time, that might be enough. That's a tough thing to balance. I wonder what it'll be like. The main character hasn't shown that, but that doesn't mean the main character could be very well be unique. You're playing co-op. Can there be duplicates of characters? Probably not, but like, could you have 3 Rebeccas? That'd be pretty fun. But then immediately it's like, then would they have their own sets of stacks and would they buff each other and all that kind of crap? It'd be really simple solution would say no. Okay. Nice. Nice.
愛に誠実じゃない人だったから愛の神様に代わって罰を与え
Good stuff. First duplicate of a character acquired, other than the main character. Which I feel like is a no. Yeah, the
デートのお
intron.
誘いかしら
Ooh, one additional stack of poison love. That's really not that helpful. Events. Oh. Daily reset question mark? What are these ones just telling you that it's happening? Rewards preview, but how do I get those? Because the scythe is in the shop, but I haven't seen the psyche stuff. This one's permanent. And that's the login on both. Okay. Jesus. Mystic Maze. Lisbel. Yeah, little girl. Butterflies. When is the end of this 45? Ooh, I get a bow. Arclight Apocalypses. Damn. Skill duration plus 50%. Landing a crit with this weapon randomly grants other allies one of the following. For 16 seconds. 10% attack, 10% defense, skill damage, or skill duration. Bow. Bon voyage. Maybe is 45 the level in this game that just unlocks like you can just level characters as far as you want, or is there any other restrictions in commissions? Like if I went into like excavation. 45. No, 55. Okay, no, so there are other unlocks. Okay. Okay, so then I'm gonna go use the restroom again, and then when I come back, I'll decide what character I'm getting next. Ooh! All right. Wow. I mean, I have enough characters that I could level some other ones. But what if I got a new one? Lady Niffle's tempting. Shibu's also tempting. And I like the idea of having the gun character, because I haven't really done anyone who's ranged, really. Ooh, is she bow? I don't know how to tell. Maybe I should go. Okay. I don't think I have anyone who wants a bow. I've got grenade launcher, assault rifle, shotgun. Oh, Truffle's bow. What does Truffle do? Why does it keep putting her on my team? Charges forward. She's Animo. Heals Truffle and allies. Charges around. Truffle rides and Filbert gains 100 rounds of passion. And oh, no. Doesn't seem to immediately have any benefits for the team. Sword dual pistols. He's dual blades, dual pistols. Katana and pistol is Lady Niffle, okay. Great sword shotgun. Sword assault rifle. Polearm assault rifle. She's great sword and dual pistols. Whip sword pistol. Sword bow. Great sword shotgun. Sword shotgun. Sword pistol. Katana. Sorry, wait. Is there only like one bow character? Oh, it's. Is it Tabitha? And the trifle or truffle? For real? That's fascinating. I mean, I don't know how much of an how important that is. You could probably just put a bow on anyone, but for how many? There's like 3 or so bows, if not more, right? There's 4, and there's only 2 characters that are bow main. There's a lot of assault rifles. Pistol. Shotgun. I haven't really looked at any of the range stuff. Cause does it, can I look, will it say if, melee weapons. I don't have any katanas or pistols, so I might not be ready for her. I have a great sword, don't have any dual pistols. She wants a whip sword and a pistol. Interesting. I am lacking probably a little bit in as far as weapons. Oh, okay, so then if I was in the weapons though. Katana. Sword. Whip sword. I'm assuming the Electro one is this one for. Oh. Which one is? Is this the Shibu one? Kind of purple. Max HP. This weapon triggers a bonus effect. Grants max HP a lot. Oh, more max HP. Skill duration. Trigger probability. Where the katana at? Attack plus 50%. Charge attacks with this weapon grant 75% crit damage for 6 seconds. Skill range plus 36%. Nice animation. Up crit damage. Dealing damage with the weapon increases damage dealt by 9%. Additional 9% per combo level. Okay. And then what's the deal with like the pistols? Skill duration 50%. When its projectiles hit enemies or the environment, they bounce once. When dealing damage with the weapon, dual pistols. When dealing damage with weapon, increases dual pistols damage by 45%. 50% crit chance. Dealing crit damage to the weapon grants multi-shot. Skill damage 24%. Basic. Do they have different base stats? Oh yeah, like that one has crit damage. Multi-shot. These pistols seem like probably the best, like, pistol main. Because the effect is removed when switching weapons. Kind of thing like, would you get the skill damage if it's not on? Don't know. Attack speed 1. Oh, they're different. Spike, slash. How can I acquire any of those currently? I don't see it. So maybe it's from the bosses. Or is it hers? Is it this one? Sacrosanct Chorus. Which level of it? Yeah, maybe that's out of my price range. Or just need like level range. Yes, the level 60 drop. Shackle of Lone Wolf. Okay, so maybe I should go for something else then. Or go for a character and not worry about whether or not they have a weapon. I could go off with it, what like their... She does like AoE damage. Is there anyone else who like buffs teammates? Whoa. Spin. User's melee weapon is Samael. Luminary damage and head will win Samael. Use skill again to withdraw Samael. Normal attacks. Chain up to 4 hits. Combo level increases deals has Samael at combo CBAS. Gains enhancements. Respectively, if combo level drops, the current enhancement level persists for a short time. Uses Consonance weapon, gains increased attack range and trigger probability based on the enhancement level. Deals limited damage to enemies in front, reduces movement speed. While Boisterous Tea Party is active, using the skill relocates the field to the user's position, expands its range to match Boisterous Tea Party, increases damage.
ダメだからね。
Boisterous Tea Party field in front of Fina. Consumes sanity and ends when sanity drops to 0. Using skill again, we'll switch the field in order to Tea Party Guests, Nightingale, Hound, Unicorn, and Butterfly. Type of Tea Party. Field appears in the elements. Just gain bonus elemental damage matching the field type. Whoa, okay. Lunar damage that lasts throughout the battle. Each time on a warm afternoon is used, grants 6 stacks of Tail Waver Quill. 1 stack of Tail Waver Quill per second. Okay, so this one, if it's the matching type, it'll give extra damage. So maybe I should go just Fina, because she might just buff. Did anyone else have any buffs? I didn't look at what she did. Summon tentacles. Oh, she's a Lowy. Summon 9 tentacles. Inherits 100% of her stats, continuously dealing hydro damage to nearby enemies and capturing 2 enemies to immobilize them. Oh, so there's 2 hydro summon characters? That's gonna... Are both of the summoning characters hydro? Or Shibble had a ball. Does that count as a summon? Dealing crit damage using ranged weapons to summon a tentacle. Maximum of 18 tentacles in this at the same time. Okay. Fantasio. Curtain up. We gotta turn into a monster. Hell yeah. Fantasio. Whoa. Top pepper. The difference between yell and Oliver's skill range and the skill damage provided by equipped demon wedges, the higher the chance of deploying top pepper yells make. Oh, so when you use his skill, it might be different. Nightmare Lab. Huh. When a top pepper is deployed, if it's no less than 2 meters above the ground, it deals power damage to nearby enemies upon landing. Randy, defense. A barrier. Wait, he sits in a chair? Oh, Randy, what the hell? A bespoke shield forward. Rhythm. It's a buff. Electro damage enters Electro Surge State. Usually it comes to sanity. Increases movement speed for herself and allies. Deals electro damage to one enemy range, alternating between positive charge and negative charge. There's not a whole lot of people who buff other characters. But I guess... Wait, does Fina come from the shop? No. Fuck. Where does she come from? I don't know where you get Fina. Fina? Because she's not in here. Huh. She's not in the shop, is she? I thought I looked. Huh. I don't know where you get Fina. That's strange. Lin. I feel like I should have someone who is good range damage, so we'll try and do Lin. Exploration. Well, exploration's not too bad. What's escort? I've never tried escort. Let's try it. This is weapons. Termination. Defeat enemies versus defeat the enemies. I feel like expulsion, I remember that taking a while, so I'll try termination. Or no, expulsion's the one I was doing where the enemies just spawn around you. That's the one I was doing for demon wedges. So actually I want to do this one. This one's faster. Termination is the one where you have to go and kill like the specific ones and it takes forever. Oh, and this one do you not even need to extract either? I think termination you have to kill specific enemies and leave. Although, kind of looks like the frequency of the enemy spawning is a little bit lower than the demon wedge one. Why is one over there? Yeah, that's not bad.
愛に誠実じゃない人だったから愛の神様に代わって罰を与えたの。
Run it back.
私の毒が甘い愛で熱くなっていくの。今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。
If I just stood up here when enemies spawn nearby. Did my jellyfish not make it over there? Oh, it's put what the? Let's put him on the floor. Well, that's weird. It displays it like it's in range, but then it just isn't. Yeah, it feels like the efficiency is if you can figure out where to stand to get them to spawn from consistent places nearby, I think you'll be able to do things faster. That's a pretty quick turnaround. This one's like, might be even faster than defense. This is pretty good. Maybe defense. This makes defense look like it takes a long time. This is pretty good. Especially if you can get a good... If you can figure out where to stand to get good spawns. I like this up here strat. It seems like the enemies down here spawn pretty quickly, but I think you need to be standing far enough away so that they do spawn in the first place. Or could I toss? Can I go there? No, I just put some on the ground. Hmm. Boom. Lin acquired. I kind of forgot that I was doing that.
愛の神様に代わって罰を与えたの。私の毒が甘い
15 better be
愛で
enough.
熱くなっていくの。今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。
Okay, last time I was doing this one, the enemies really like to spawn up here.
まばゆいものなのです。
戦争はいつまで続くの。
Maybe if I stand in the corner, they'll spawn from up there and down there, and then I can do both. So far, this seems good.
逃げないでね。
And while I would want to move, I think I need to stay put, because the more I move, the higher the chance that it switches where the spawns are.
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一見愛に誠実じゃない人だったから
That's like a
愛
minute.
の
Yeah,
神
that's
様
not
に
bad.
代わって罰を与えたの。
Although I don't know how long I was spending in the defense ones, because I could go back and look, check the VOD.
よいしょっと。
Because I was
こ
getting
のエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。
4 claims per.
さあ暴れるぞ。
But I feel like those I could have been easily spending like 10 minutes. And then that's like 2 minutes between claims. Although I don't, was it shorter than 10 minutes? Don't know. Boom, 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 boom. But even if it was 8 minutes and I was getting 4 out, it doesn't beat a minute.
魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて愛に誠実じゃない人だったから愛の神様に代わって罰を与えたの。私の毒が甘い愛で熱く
Alright,
な
let's
ってい
find
くの。
a different. So if I come down like here somewhere.
このエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。
If I just stand in this room, will enemies spawn close enough for this to be efficient? Where do enemies spawn if I'm in here? Are they still just on that staircase? This doesn't seem very efficient. Spawning all the there too? Oh, so they come out of that door. Maybe if I'm on here, they'll come out of the door and above? Is this the plan? And they're also coming from over there. Not quite sure how to optimize this spawn.
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一愛に誠実じゃない人だったから
Minute 30. Ew. Slow.
私の毒が甘い愛で熱くなっていくの。今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。
On this one, I feel like standing in this crotch.
暴れるぞ。
Triple crotch. Is the spawn rate on this map just higher? Oh no, it's just an initial thing. Now it's dried up.
傷の感染を隠れ急いで応急処置を。
Use too many jellies. Out of sanity. Oh no, this one is not particularly fast. Huh. Maybe I'm too far from the spawn points. The enemies do seem like they have specific locations that they like to pop out from. 120.
私の毒が甘い愛で熱くなっていくの。今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。
I should try and find out. Oh, I do like this this corner over here. Oh, although I think all of these areas are based off of exploration. I'm also getting the impression that these modes have like a max number of enemies that are allowed to like be out at once. Because sometimes I'm like, where are they gonna spawn from? And there's no new ones coming out because they're already somewhere on the field. Which does reinforce my concept that killing them as fast as possible from where they spawn is the most efficient thing to do. But this place is so open, I don't know where they're coming from. There's definitely a spawn location like up on the left and across the way. But it's so open and wide, I don't know where I could stand that I could take them out as they spawn. So if I could get all of them down to a minute, that'd be really nice. How close can I get to this door over here? Or if I stood up top, would that be too close? Like if I was right here, could I drop it below? Would they still be spawning in there? Like, how is this? They're definitely spawning above me. Are they coming out this door down here anymore? Actually, I don't know. Oh, these are not getting to where I thought they would be going. Yeah, I'm not actually throwing the jellyfish like the animation implies. They're just kind of sliding across the ground. That's pretty good, though. There's the 10, let's go. How long was that? It was like minute 10? 15. Okay.
私の毒が甘い愛で熱くなっていくの。今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れ
New
るぞ。
plan. Here.
命は宿ったその瞬間から世で最も尊くまばゆいものなのです。
Because they like to come from that left side. They still do that when I'm over here. Not really. This one might be too wide. I might be sort of kind of locked into their spawn rate and their walk rate as far as completion speed. Where? God, some of them are coming from so far away. What the hell? Oh, they do love that door over there. Yeah, this is the one that I did get. I got this one down to like a minute. I do think this this crook is pretty good. I did drop a little bit too many jellies though. That's just... There are some places that have good spawns. Yeah, that one's just significantly faster. I think doors are pretty good. And I think one of the weird things here is the enemies in this one kind of like to run to the elevator to start with. I'm not really sure why. But I think maybe I put down a jellyfish to kill the people walking that way. And then I walk to like this bridge, perhaps? Because I bet they'll come out of that. And then I think this other side, there's just nothing I can do. They're gonna spawn from 5 miles away. Where did that mushroom? Where did that jellyfish go? Was this slower or faster? Or is it exactly the same? That felt like the same. Yeah, 122. 122 seems to crop up quite a bit. Yeah, I wasn't super thrilled by that. There's a lot of enemies coming through this spot right here. But I think that might just be the, like, kind of a funnel from that far side of the map. Oh, this seemed better. Although I'm missing quite a few people. Maybe I need to head over this way. There's a lot of stragglers from that side. Oh, but there's one on the clear on the other side as well. Oof. This was just rough. I don't think I'm gonna get enough for her. 128. That was even worse. Oof. Oof.
私の毒が甘い愛で熱くなっていくの。今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。
At least this one's built different. It's like a damage range? Why is that guy not dead? Oh, there you go. Nice. Yeah, that was good. If I could find a spot like that on every map, this would be juicy. 54 seconds. Let's go. Let's freaking go.
私の毒が甘い愛で熱くなっていくの。今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。見えないでね。まばゆいものなので。
There must be a damage range. I don't know if it's fall off. I think it's like just a cap where it's like, yep, if you're farther than that, you don't do anything. Where's this guy? Oh.
愛に誠実じゃない人だったから愛の神様に代わって罰を与えたの。
Was that my last one? Yeah. Rip. Big rip. Okay, so I'll take another 5 of those. And then these are the only pistols I have available. This one with a bounce? I kind of don't like that. But I'll take a couple, figure out. See if it drops. Another 5 Lin should be good enough. I imagine one of these ones here, I'll just get a 10 drop. And that'll be that. What I said it. Oh, that one went fast. I'm getting better and better at that one, I think. Was that even lower? Was it like 50? Oh, 58. Okay, that wasn't the best I've ever done. Okay. The projection for the jellyfish does not work. Oh my god, it just does not put it anywhere near where it says sometimes. What the fuck? Kind of annoying. What the I don't know, this roof specifically is apparently nasty. Yeah, I mean that wasn't that bad, but where's the time? There we go. I might as well finish him off. Oh my god, 3. Okay, so I think I need to try going somewhere to the right. I don't know, maybe no matter what, this place blows. I'm hoping that it's spawning them kind of close to me and not across the room, but I don't know. Since both sides are out of vision range, I'm hopeful. No, look at it. They're so far away. This room like spawns you the furthest and spawns the enemies the furthest too. Oh, it's terrible. They were. These guys are nowhere near. I don't know where you're supposed to stand here. It's only, well, it's like 30 seconds, yeah. It's like 50% longer. No, stop it. I mean, standing here in the middle is probably the best option. If they're gonna spawn in Narnia, I might as well be near Narnia. Yeah, there's just nothing consistent about the spawns in this room. terrible. I mean, that could have been as low as like 120, maybe.
これにて愛に誠実じゃない人だったから、
111?
神
Yeah, okay.
様に代わって罰を与えたの。
It's not bad. I don't know if that room's getting any better though.
私の毒が甘い愛で熱くなっていくの。今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。
Don't know if anything can beat this room. I haven't seen anything that could yet. If I could stay over here and somehow get, I think water, if I get my, why do I keep forgetting what jellyfish are called? If I could get my jellyfish a little bit further forward on both of these, I think I could do it even faster. But I think the more I push up, the more it interrupts the spawns on those sides when I do it. And so I think I need to stay this far back. So I'd really need a way to like make their area bigger or throw them further, I think. Sub a minute. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Moon.
まさかお前からも仕事が来るなんてな。言ってくれりゃ引き受けるが、報酬は先に決めてお
3
く
for
ぞ。
the price of 1 Lin. Restless Siege. Oh, you get a ton of trial rank for getting characters. 45. Character attack boost 50%. Wait, like I just get that? Like her attack seems similar. Maybe that applies post. Bon voyage. Bow acquired. Arclight apocalypses. Nice. 9 entries. New golden stuff. Hydra. Oh, but they're 18%, so those aren't like better than my purple ones necessarily. Oh, it does have skill range, which is kind of nice. 96% attack. Once upgraded to +5, this Demon Wedge can be equipped in multiples. What? Like I could just have like 4 of them. Huh. Weird. Gleaming sword. Increases your damage by 6% per sword equipped by your combat partner. So it's like a pole arm. So if I gave my partners pole arms, I could increase my damage by 18%. That's kind of funny. And there's one for each of those. Ifrit's devouring wildfire. When a pyro character deals damage, gain 1 stack, increase attack by 1% 15 seconds. Up to 120 stacks. That's a lot. But these are all mostly forge related. Hmm. Did 20 of limbs.
収納なら任せて。冒険の道具だってきっちり分類しなきゃでしょ。
But now I should be able to upgrade. Oh, I got more XP? Jeez.
デートのお誘いかしら。
Water purifier. Now I can get new materials and level my characters further. Ooh. Ooh. Exciting.
私の毒が甘い愛で熱くなっていくの。
Oh, careful. Difficult puzzle.
逃げないでね。なんで冷たい人なの？
Oh, this is exploration, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, this door went open. Okay, there we go. But as with the thing I was just farming, I do think most of this can be solved by finding the most like efficient place to stand spawn-wise. I don't think I know enough about the sewers to know where that could be. But this doesn't seem so bad. Are they spawning in that room and that room maybe? They're definitely coming through this door. That's for damn sure. Wave 1 ended. I don't remember how many of these I need. But probably at least 4? Not being able to climb that is like, what? Oh, can you go outside the map? It's very strange. The wall climb is like both incredibly powerful and not nearly as powerful as I feel like it should be for the terrain that's in the game. It's like really hard to get over the smallest bump in a wall. And sometimes you can get, it feels like you can get really easily stuck just like jumping over and over again on the same patch of wall. It's like my one negative is that some of I feel like the aerial movement is like almost good. But they're like, because if you had more direct control and you could like jump back out and then double jump and then go over bumps and things, that'd be cool. And you might be able to do that. The controls are just not quite precise enough. Oh, what was that? Oh, I think I managed to accidentally click outside my game. How did I do that? Oh, because it freed my mouse to select menu stuff, and then it lets me exit. Ah, I see. I'm seeing the issue now. I was not anticipating the moment the activity was complete. I feel like I was in a good flow there, but I wanted to go grab this. Yeah, the fact like, I think it's cool to have places that you like can't get up, but most of the places in the game are like hard to climb. Maybe that's the point? Maybe climbing's not supposed to be OP? Interesting potential. Got no sanity. Cleave them. Yeah, this will definitely be the last wave. Getting a little bit too slow on the clears. I think this should be plenty though, right? I don't know, I don't remember how much I needed. 'Is 9 good? 9 seems good. I could run that again pretty easily, I think, too. Ascend. Impression, empathy. Is she gonna give me a bonus to empathy when I do impressions? But I need to go up another 10 trial ranks to level up my character again. Sheesh. But I get a level of skills twice? Huh. Available only when deployed as a combat partner. Use attack for self and Hydra allies. Huh. Does everyone have one of those? Combat partner specific? Yeah. Huh. Okay, how much? 40%? Whoa. Okay. Where do I see traits? I mean, there's the trait book in here. That doesn't count, does it? No. Where do I, is that? Oh, here it is. She's skilled in fishing, deeply sensitive, and emotionally perceptive. Double. What are those? Rapt attention. Handles tasks with heightened efficiency, reducing completion time. Oh, are these for the This is for the expeditions, isn't it? Oh. Hmm. Okay. So I want to do her ascension. Because if I have two support characters that have that, do I get like 80% increased attack? I reckon all of those are probably additive rather than multiplicative. So having like the artifact or the demon wedge with like 40% or 80 makes that extra 40 not quite as much, but like that's still extra attack. Or maybe they're all modifications of base attack. I have no idea how it works. Oh, I can't open character menu in combat. I guess that's fair. Wait, do I need to read that again? Is it's attack for themselves and same damage type allies? Is that what it was? I mean, either way, it definitely increases their damage when they're in the little summon, but might not be a buff for me, main character, if they're not the same damage type. Bring. Oh. Fire tempered shackles. Oh, that's probably what I'm here to get, isn't it? So maybe, is this encouraging having like a mono-typed team? Maximum damage. Maybe I'll have to get and level the little tentacle girl then. She's also Hydro. Sploosh. That's a lot of damage.
別の浄化剤の保管場所を発見。目印もつけておいたよ。
Precision magnet. I should try and craft a weapon today at some point just to figure out how long it takes. I've been forgetting about that. When I did get some covert documents for that one pistol set, dual pistols, I can try and run some of those. Zooey. This mode is odd because I feel like there's a weird disconnect between exploration and camping. And that I feel like they're a little bit mutually exclusive, because if you're just running around getting the things, you might be missing a lot of the drops from the enemies. Well, maybe that's just because it's probably just odd because my Rebecca's best damage is the jellyfish, and so I keep leaving things and running off, and that's why I'm not getting the drops from the things I kill, is because I'm running away. Maybe if you're playing like a normal melee character or something, or shooting things as you go through, you'll be picking up what they'll be dropping as you progress. That makes sense. Hydro summon characters and their stuff that kills things that aren't next to them might be a little bit strange in the grand scheme of things. Boom, boom, boom. I feel like my damage is remaining surprisingly high. Four waves should be plenty. Let's fucking go. Oh, I need to upgrade my weapon too. Anyway, I need to go read this skill description again. Use attack for self and Pyra eyes. Ah, okay, yeah. So she would just get the 40% attack boost. It wouldn't give Rebecca anything. How much? It's like 588 attack. Not bad. Mediation. Have I done mediation before? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 Oh, this is the exploding thing. Ah. Right.
破壊しないと大変なことになっちゃう。依頼主が言うにはフォーセイ君同盟の死亡者を見つけたよ。グレートグローリーの爆発を阻止しろって依頼だけど、先に死亡者を倒せばことはスムーズに運ぶんじゃないかな。一緒にボッコボコにしちゃおう。
I'm just moving it around. Oh, there we go. We're good.
グレートグローリーの起爆装置がむき出しになったみたい。
Can I go through here? No, do I have to go around?
私たちが爆弾を
Can I go through here? No. Was I supposed to be this far from it? I think these count as hitting it. I think they're not hitting its like critical spot, but I think it's better than me hitting the bottom. Well, Unfair. Get out of there! No, 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 Smokey! Operate the device. Is this gonna drain the water? What? Huh. I don't know if that's necessarily helpful, but it's not unhelpful. I did fall in the water, so. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, no, there. Made me run so far. This map was not my favorite for this. Was that enough? Ooh, I don't think so. I think I needed like 3 purples. And I got like 1.
私の毒が甘い愛で熱くなっていくの。フォーセイ君同盟が危険な爆弾を仕掛けたってさ。破壊しないと大変なことになっちゃう。依頼主が言うにはフォーセイ君同盟の死亡者を見つけたよ。グレートグローリーの爆発を阻止しろって依頼だけど、先に死亡者を倒せばことはスムーズに運ぶんじゃないかな。一緒にボッコボコにしちゃおう。
Oh. Damn, sometimes they're much easier. Can I go this way? Not a real door. Huh. Well, I guess I could go here. Oh, or is there a wheel near the other one that I could have done? Am I dumb? This does open the door, right? No, it doesn't. What the f— Oh my god. This map sucks. Is it better to shoot it? Do I make more damage if I... Nah, I think I should just shoot it. No, I think I went up this way last time. 260 meters is just a long way. Although, am I supposed to go here first, perhaps? No. It was so there? Oh, maybe if I drain it, can I go back the other direction? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Like this? Because it seemed like there was a better way to get there once I had gotten there last time. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Pretty sure I still haven't gotten what I need from it, but I want to try and... It should be random which one it sends me to. But it did... It was probably just an unfortunate circumstance that it did 2 in a row. The exact same hellhole. Please don't give me that sewer map again. It sucked. No! Is this the only one? This one's so terrible. It's... I feel like it's egregiously long. For no reason. I don't know, I'm having an immediate and visceral reaction to these levels that has... Like... I don't know, if they're longer, they should be combat. If there's more stuff, it should be fighting, not... Oh, can I go through this? Is this through? No. This map sucks. I don't know. Maybe if I go and kill some of the other guys, would it have blown up like that door or something? There's that tunnel there that... It follows me. The scythe is doing like 10 damage, but it's helping technically a little bit. Let's get out of here. Oh, I got baited by that other tunnel last time too. I mean, something like this is interesting. I wish there was more. Maybe is there another shortcut earlier I'm just not seeing? Because for how like weird. No, even this shortcut doesn't like. If this took me immediately there, I would be happy. but it kind of doesn't. It's pretty close. It would kind of sort of like spat you out there though. Maybe I just got spoiled by the convulsion stuff where I was just getting lots of easy kills. Okay, I finally got one of these. I'm pretty sure I need 3. It's only 2.5 minutes. Gurdan, what's up? Yo, welcome back to the couch. How the midterms going? Are you through? You said they're all on the same day, so hopefully they are. Is it over? Are you out? Or is it still approaching? Or did you have assignments and midterms too? Ugh. Ick. Yuck. Or maybe, can I forge some of those together? Wait, let's... So that's my assignments, but the test went well. Yay! Congrats on the test going well. Rip the assignments, but better than nothing, I suppose. Need more gold. Oh, and so these ones... I can make 2? But I need like 6 of that? Is that what it was? Yeah. Oh, I only needed another one. Okay. So I crafted too many of that. Can I craft these? Is it the same conversion ratio? Yeah, okay. At least that one, I'm surprised that actually doesn't take time either. Would like to play this long term then. Well, it looks good. I mean, so far it seems pretty good. I'm not quite to what the, it seems like you gain like the character overall level a little bit slower than I could grind out like today, it seems. Unless I was trying harder, but like I've acquired, I got 2 new characters today. I got one of the characters' copies. I didn't do any weapons yet. Weapons crafting? I don't know what I was trying to say. But it looks pretty good so far. All of like the systems that are replacing that seem pretty good. Oh, so I need money. Okay. Oh. It's like I don't have a full, I don't think I've seen quite enough to have a full opinion yet. I'm getting really close though. It seems like it's not super hard to get things you want. Is the vibe I'm getting right now. Which is great. The interesting thing though is there are a couple different ways you acquire the things you use to get the things you use to get the characters. Because there's some conversion stuff going on. So I suppose the big question that would like remain in the air for me as far as like playing long term would be because right, like new characters is the big thing, I think, right, that I would be interested in. And just doing a little idle animation. Some of the characters are in the shop. So it's just like conversion of resource into character. But not all of the characters are in this shop. Some of them come from stuff like the weekly bosses, and you only have 5 times to do it. So it's like, would a new character be in something like this? Although, if they're not in the shop and they're only in the bosses, is there any way to pay to win this? Maybe if you run out of boss attempts, could you spend money to refresh your boss attempts? I guess I'll have to figure out, because I'm like, if you like, could you even pay to get these characters? I hadn't thought of that. I don't know if there's monetization on those, but so far, I'm enjoying almost all the game types, game modes, and I'm feeling like I'm getting the stuff that I want out of it. So I don't have like a final answer, but the trajectory is looking great, because I've started to interact with like the weapon upgrades and like this oops. I wish the escape didn't close the menu. I wish it just went back one tier of like depth or something. The demon wedges are kind of interesting as well. How bad would it fuck my build if I auto-equipped? Nah, I'm not gonna do it. Which is kind of like the Genshin artifact kind of stuff. Monetization scares you, lol. I feel like what you mean there is that like free-to-play mechanics that are overly predatory you don't like, but monetization scares you as a statement. Sounds kind of funny. We're like, microtransactions. You walk into a grocery store and you're like, good God, I have to pay for this? No. An ad rolls while you're watching something. You're like, gah! Billboards. Monetization. Monetization scares me. Is one way I feel like you could interpret that. How long does... Oh, but this takes forever! It's funny that this gold sand is paint 15 minutes! What the fuck? Oh, is it 8 minutes per? What the hell? I guess I should start this then. Because it doesn't do it in a batch? Okay. Although, they don't seem that long. Does it say how much the weapon would cost? Where is that? Oh no, it's the bullet weapon. Well, that's 180 minutes. So it's only like 3 hours? It's particularly bad for you to play, but even full price games. So you're scared of buying games? You're like afraid of full priced games? The monetization of the game? Or is it microtransactions that you're talking about? That you're like, you don't like when games like full price games have extra pricing in them? Extra monetization? The microtransactions? Do I have my blue books? So many books. Which category are the books under? They're materials. I actually wish that was a different category than material. Awaits forging? Forging materials. I wish there was like a consumable category or something, or like projectiles or Norshti. So I need more gold sand. So, oh, I need more coins in the gold sand. Is it also material? Oh, I can't see the gold sand recipe because it's currently forging. So, do I remember where those come from? Is that defense? Yeah. 10 gold coins per. It's only up from 9. It's a little unfortunate that you don't get the defense rewards, or like you don't get the regular rewards from the activities you do. Would it be better to start at a lower tier of difficulty, but then scale higher? Depending on how fast the rewards ramp for higher waves, it might be better to start with a lower tier of activity? Okay. Have I done this one before? I don't think I have. So definitely enemies from, is it just both directions? Is that it? Boom, boom, boom. I like the games that I play to be successful. I mean, if they're games that I enjoy, I want them to be successful, and I want to know the options of which I have to support them, or how they're monetizing themselves, especially if they're free to play. But also that, like, generally, in games with grind, if there is monetization, normally it accompanies every aspect. But for those characters, because normally if you want to make the newer characters harder to get, generally it's in service of getting some extra money to get them quicker. And so if they were outside of the, like, regular system of currency, although actually I don't know if you can even buy that currency either. I don't know how, because you can't craft that, can you? You know, I'm not actually really even sure how you would. Maybe you could just straight up buy the characters instead of farming the stuff. Maybe you just skip the entire process. Because I don't think there's any intermediaries, like, to get the other currencies. Which I can respect. Which is because, as far as, like, there are a few questions that remain up in the air as far as, you know, like, extrapolating what playing long term would be like. Currently right now I'm enjoying the gameplay loop that's in the game, and so you could just assume that that would continue. But if a new character came out and was in a weekly boss, it's possible if you're free to play, you might not get that character the first week. Well, okay, so actually, if you get 3 to 5 drops per attempt and you get 5, you get 15 minimum. No, yeah, even if you dropped, if a new character came out and it was week 1 and you had 5 boss attempts and you got 15, that's about the average. Or, well, I had to do like 18 to get Lynn. So you probably, in this hypothetical, you probably could still get the character week 1 if you're lucky. And if you're unlucky, you'd probably only have to wait a week, which isn't that bad, really. Because, like, if you're free to playing AFK Arena for the collab characters, you have to wait a month. And like Genshin, if you don't have the currency, you just might never get the character. So that's probably pretty good. But that doesn't mean they couldn't introduce a more predatory kind of acquisition for the character drops. I did finally find there is a gacha in this game for cosmetics that I finally found. Which is interesting. That I'm a little conflicted on, because I'd like to buy cosmetics in free-to-play games that I like to play. Because I put enough time in and I'm like, yeah, I'll fork over probably less in the short term, more in the long term than I would for a like standard game. But it's like, you know, proportionate to the more I enjoy it, the more I'll pay in the long term, because the more time I'm investing. But I'm less likely to put money into cosmetic gacha than just single price gacha, because I just, from experience, I know that if there's a $20 skin you can buy for $20, but the same level of skin in gacha is probably going to be like 40, which is just like, I'd rather not. I don't get the gambling high. I just want the product, and I'm just keeping track of how much I'm spending. So it's like, gotcha. But the interesting thing is that I keep having the conversation in my head is, in this game though, is if I don't, when I'm like playing games and things, I'm not buying all the cosmetics. So if I save my gacha currency, I could probably save and get the cosmetics I want for free. Like if I was free to playing a character in another gacha game, which is weird. So I don't know. I'll be interested to see what the long-term like cosmetic options are in this game. I think wouldn't be opposed to having some like limited time cosmetic gacha, but I think I personally would probably also like some like just pay only cosmetics, but maybe not limited time, because like I probably wouldn't be opposed to buying like skins maybe in this game. So far I'm really enjoying it, so I feel like that's something I could be interested in. Still early days. Yeah, it's been out since Tuesday. It's been like we're like day 3. So I'm trying to extrapolate out the current systems in the game with so far that I've engaged with. I'm super happy with. Oh, fuck. I keep doing the thing where I accidentally click out of the game when the window pops up. Well, by long term, I mean, what would it be like to, you know, play this game every day? What would it be like to acquire the things you want? But I don't know. Even though there's no subtext with text, it felt like, I realized when you showed up and asked that, it sounded different than than what I had meant. Because this was, I finished the story, so I was going about acquiring the characters and weapons that I want, and it's like, what is it like to get characters and weapons? Is probably, you know, more aptly succinct, but I was trying to be more broad and, like, you know, if you didn't know what this game was and I put like weapons and characters, you'd be like, what the fuck does that mean? But I feel like I, you know, almost have enough data to extrapolate out what it would be like to, you know, get new characters and things. I still, since once there's been an update, it'll be more sure to be like, oh, what's, you know, the first new stuff look like. But it also seems like the developers are, you know, very open to making changes. If it's to be believed that no gacha was their intent from the start, that it wasn't, then, you know, they're clearly, you know, open to making some crazy changes. And they already gave out like a bunch of compensation for people complaining about issues. I have encountered almost no issues. So based on my limited exposure, it sounds like maybe mobile's getting shafted, but like, duh. Game run bad on phone? Crazy. I don't know, it's like fork found in kitchen, shit from ass, like, duh. If you play on a toaster, the bread you put in it's gonna get toasted. I don't know. I mean, I think that's, I'm old-fashioned, but like, yeah, if I play on a phone, I expect it to get hot and to run kind of bad after an hour or something. I don't know. I think it sounds, I don't know, people are complaining, so it could be bad. I don't know, but people like to complain about stuff, so it's whatever. So people also complain of connection issues. I have disconnected a couple times, but you can log in again really quickly, and I haven't lost any progress because of it, so it really hasn't affected me that poorly. Usually the other way around, to be honest. Mobile is such a big part that a lot of games are built for it. I mean, I've played a lot of games that don't look as good on PC because they weren't designed for it first, but normally it's not like there's performance issues for either platform, like reverse wise. Like, I've never played something that struggled on PC and they're like, well, you know, it's struggling on PC because it was designed for mobile, you know? I've never run into that, at least. And I don't know. From where I sit, I don't feel like there's a lot of PC ports from mobile games, really that much. I don't feel like it's normally the other way around. I feel like there are a lot of games that are on mobile that never come to PC. Is how I don't know, that's the vibe I get. I feel like PC like ports to mobile from PC are more common than ports to PC from mobile, because I think there are a lot of mobile only is how I feel. But there are definitely some notable PC ports. But yeah, I know. I avoid playing on my phone. I play phone games on my phone. I avoid playing anything other than mobile first. Well, I mean, I think you could make the argument that things like the MiHoYo stuff might be mobile first, but oh my god, I would not ever play that long term on a mobile device. Star Rail, the Honkai Star Rail, I could see playing like turn based on phone. That's not bad. Well, yeah, and it's funny. I still view mobile gaming as literally like the adjective. If you are not sitting somewhere in one place consistently, then mobile is great. Like I play Nikke on my phone. It's mobile game because it's like I can do it wherever. low impact games that you can play whether or not you're at home, because if you are literally mobile. But like people who sit like at home and play a mobile game like at their desk or something, I'm like, what the I don't know. I'm like, I don't get it. I'm like, what are you doing? Yeah, and I was like, well, everybody's got a phone. And I think some people, they only have a phone. Like, they do not have anything else. But that argument, I feel like gets weirder and weirder every year. Because it's like, if you're sitting there with like $1,000 phone, and then you're like, I only have a phone. And it's like, well, there are other platforms that are not expensive. Maybe I just assume people have those. I feel like it's like I don't know. In my head, the same population that only has a phone are the same population that gets like the new phone every year. And I'm like, I think you could also have something that is a more dedicated device, but I'm biased. I don't like mobile. I don't like mobile that pretends to be regular game. Like, I like mobile games. I play mobile games, but I value them for their mobility. But I think, part of it, I think part of my distaste, get that taste of mobile game out of my mouth, that, like, the term, I feel like to me is synonymous with the microtransaction thing. That, like, I feel like a lot of the people who just play on phones only play games, right, that are on their phone. Like, if you only play mobile, you only know mobile games. And there are almost no games these days that you can play on mobile that are like one-time purchase games. And that, I think, those people, that population gets so used to predatory microtransactions that their perspective is so warped that, like, I mean, it's not their fault for not knowing that they could have good games that aren't, you know, preying upon them. But that's why I feel like I get kind of, I'm way more hostile about being like, try playing other games. And, you know, like, if you like playing a lot of games, I would genuinely, like, suggest looking into figuring out how to not play fucking mobile only. I think this game definitely, you know, launched on mobile as well, and they want it to run well there. And it is a step, a hybrid step in the right direction, where people who play this mobile might be like, what? But it was funny that it was the, I don't know. Sometimes it's really hard to tell whether or not there's just some like miscommunications happening when I'm talking to people on stream, or if they're just like not listening or whatever. But the other day, someone was like, what do you mean it doesn't have gacha? How does it make, why would you pay money? And I'm like, have you never encountered a free-to-play game that wasn't gacha? Like, what? I'm like, that used to be so common. There used to be free-to-play games that, like, what? I don't know. Who knows if that's the actual conversation I thought I was having, but I'm like, how fucked are we? That you're like, so this game won't make money. It doesn't have gacha. I don't know, it almost felt like the implication was like, why would I play it? Why would I want to spend money if there's no gacha? I'm like, what? What are we talking about? Brain rot's we're too far gone. Whoosh. Maple Story back into the 6. What's free play? New. Yeah, I know. I mean, like, well, I guess the years get longer every year. Distance, but like, I mean, you know, like 20 pre 20. Well, no. I don't know what year would be a good example, but like, right? I do think, you know, most free to play games in like, you know, like early 2000s, even to like, even mid, well, 2010s probably, 2014? I don't know what a good year breakpoint would be, but it was like most free-to-play games, at least in the, like, for Western audiences, were just like cosmetic, you know, or like free-to-play as, or like, you know, like Clash of Clans kind of free-to-play, where it was like, there was, you know, pay for convenience, pay for cosmetics, were like the two main free-to-play models. But like that used to be the only games I was aware of free-to-play wise. But I guess it's possible that could be region specific. Like, I don't know how, you know, early on the monetization for like, you know, gacha style. Well, but I mean, even stuff like Lost Ark, that I feel like is got that kind of like that chance to upgrade thing style. Super heavy, you know, like Eastern monetization isn't inherently gacha, although technically the you know, like enhancement stuff. But I thought it was super strange that I'm like, some of these super predatory tactics were not even common. But I think, you know, people's memories get shorter too, and people just get younger and weirder.
いことしないで。愛に誠実じゃない人だったから、愛の神様に代わって罰を与えたの。
But oh god, doesn't the recipe call for like 10 or 15 gold coins? Have I really not made that much progress? The gold coin recipe, you know, the gold sand is surprisingly expensive. I can make 8. Am I using the gold coins for anything else? I think I use summon some characters, so I won't use all of it. Oh hey, I'm out of whatever this is. I'm out of repulsive crystals, apparently. I need 5 repulsive crystals. No, my god, it's got gold coins in it. No, what the fuck? These Luno mementos are terrible. Jesus. Ugh. Okay, well, that's rough. Cause did I not have enough to... Cause I can't make the projectile without the repulsive stones. Fuck. Okay. Interesting. Maybe when I was hearing people talk about farming gold coins is what they're talking about. These Luno mementos are a huge roadblock. Okay. I mean, I definitely need like just lots of drops from enemies and stuff, so. It looks like long term you'll be spending a lot of time doing defense. Just based on the sheer number of Luno mementos you need. Which is because I was having, you know, like some realizations last night as well, where it's like you kind of want some activities to be something you play a lot of. Because like I want something to come back and play some defense every day or something. I don't know if this is the I think I'm hoping long term that this isn't the kind of game that I want to play every day or like need to. But something that I can come back to like every couple months or like, you know, when there's updates. And so far that seems good, although I could like once a week show up, do my bosses maybe. There definitely appears to be some characters and weapons that are boss only. But if possible, I'd love to avoid daily gacha grind. If it would ended up being like Monster Hunter Wilds for me right now, where I play, you know, like every couple weeks, that would be dope. But it's not quite as high time investment as Monster Hunter Wilds, so that's kind of cool. The weapon acquiring definitely seems a lot grindier than characters, which I think makes a lot of sense, and I think I'm fine with that, because you need less weapons, and the weapons have always kind of been the more fucked up premium thing in gacha, so I think I'm okay with it. And I'll probably exist closely to how I would in the Hoyo games, where it's like, yeah, having a couple good weapons is fine, but stick to like one copy, maybe. Unless it's something that I think will be fun. It's cool that it is an option to grind for higher rarity or, you know, refinement. I don't know. Is it called? Is it Intron for the weapons too? Oh! Sometimes the movement can get a little weird. Although, can he really not? No. Speaking of getting a little weird. Like that. Spoosh. The elites are so much tankier than the grunts. It's crazy. It's funny, there's something I play that has that almost exact same bell tone, which in isolation is, I think, you know, pretty common, like church bell, almost like a solemn, but there's something that's really similar. Is it Raven's Watch? Something's got some really fucking similar bell. I don't know what it is though. Do one more. I think I should be able to clear one more. It's already getting slow, but let's see. Matakomi on Twitch. Hello, how's it going so far? It's awesome. I think it's great so far, and it's looking like the trajectory is good so far. It's still a little early, but I'm definitely enjoying getting the stuff that I want, and it's not too bad. So I will definitely be keeping on playing. Single player or co-op? I'm playing single player right now. I have not tried the co-op at all. So I can't comment on that at all. It does seem like there are some fun co-op options. Like there's like the special challenge that's like it's like a Mario Kart style foot race with like little bonuses and stuff. So it seems like there are some fun options for if you had friends you wanted to play with, or random people, because some people do that. So it seems like they're like they designed it with that potential in mind. That's kind of fun. Ooh, camera. Can you not lock on to the grunts? Oh, you can't. That's a shame. I'm having trouble hitting this guy because he's standing right at the edge. I guess I'll just shoot him. Even though my gun does shit damage. Boom, boom, boom. And so far I do like how they've done the like single player versus co-op, that you can have the little like summons. Probably playing with other people is probably better damage overall, time completion wise, but I do like that it incentivizes me to build my other characters and stuff. So I'm enjoying that so far. But it probably would be more efficient if you just had like a squad of 3 grinding. You don't have to build one character each for a lot of the stuff. At least commission wise. I don't think you could do, you probably couldn't do the higher end star content in co-op. Although actually, I don't think you could. It doesn't seem like it has the UI for that, but I don't actually know. These tankier, smaller elites make it feel like I should be able to lock onto them. Because this is a little odd, where we're just like forcing it into a corner, and whoa! This is suboptimal. How do I? Maybe if I'm standing next to them like this? No. Oh! Oh my, the AI is having trouble too. This is awkward. Maybe if I... Oh, I'm out of ammo. This is really awkward. Maybe, will they come out of the corner? Or are they just stuck? I think they're stuck. Well, maybe, can I hit the railing instead? Maybe if I attack the railing, this will be better. This is one of the most unfortunate things I've ever seen in this game so far. This has never happened to me. Okay, the railing is working. I've never... Normally they don't live this long. This doesn't bode particularly well, actually. Because the enemies are bound to get tankier over time, and this is probably going to be more likely. Maybe I'm trying to punch too high up. That single elite took that long to kill. That was unfortunate. Not looking particularly good there.
愛の神様に代わって罰を与えたの。
I got like 20 clues too. Clues. Not bad. Okay. Still making the sand. But I wanted some of these repulsive crystals. I need like 5, right? God, that's expensive. Because can I make the bullet now? Oh no, I need the repulsive crystals first. Are those like, is that gonna take like 10 minutes? It's gonna take 50 minutes! Oh my god, because they take 10 minutes each? Fucking hell. Well, okay. I guess I should have done that. I should have done the weapon at the start of stream. And then I would have had time for it to craft over time. Yeah, the weapons take a lot longer than the people. Damn. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be a while. Sheesh. Okay, well, I guess I didn't really accomplish too much today. But my Rebecca's looking pretty dope. My Hellfire's not too bad. Get her caught up. 60, I suppose. Oh, can you sort characters by... Yeah, there's only 2 water. Or pyro. Yeah, Hydro and Umbro tied for the least number of characters in that type. Crazy. Electro's not too far ahead though. Because I just realized that they're the support, the combat partners, whoa, they can buff people by like 40%, but only if they're the same type. Okay, so I guess I'll have to consider building Tentacle Lolly. Just for that. Boom, 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 boom. Interesting. Yeah, I made some pretty good progress today, I think. And I just hit. Character designs look pretty good. I'll have to play it later. Yeah, some of the characters are pretty nice. Oh, Camilla. I love Camilla. Hellfire's pretty cool. She's just a straight ass demon. Lynn's outfit's kind of crazy. There's some pretty crazy physics going on too. I do like Lady Niffle. Yeah. I don't love how Fantasio looks, but his backstory is great. So, yeah, I'm excited for future of character design, and I feel pretty good about how I'm able to unlock characters. I don't understand where Fina comes from. So she's must have secret letters from somewhere. because they're in this game, but I don't know where that drops. Because you can't buy them. Characters from a few webtoons. Interesting. I can't say that I've engaged with that many webtoons. I feel like they look pretty Hoyo-esque as far as art style goes, I guess. Well, I don't know what like genre. Kind of like magic punk. Something. Am I missing a boss? Is it that big flower thing? Is there maybe there's a side quest that like unlocks the flower, and that's where Fina comes from. Yeah, I don't know what style, but I like it. It's like, yeah, I'm a fan so far. I will definitely continue playing. Whether or not that's what I'm playing tomorrow, I don't know. I definitely still want to keep playing. I'll probably be playing more tomorrow. It might not be the most interesting because I'm kind of getting into some of like the grinds, but I'm still having fun. Game's launcher is kind of weird. But that's chill. Yeah, definitely all the plot yesterday was had to be kind of locked in a little bit. There's definitely a lot of just like killing stuff to do at this point. Although, you know, there's brain power to be used in figuring out how to most efficiently get stuff. I like that. Yeah, that's probably what I'll be doing. Just like grinding stuff tomorrow, hanging out, killing monsters, looking at pretty ladies, getting characters, trying to make number go bigger. But yeah, this will be the end of stream for today. Thank you so much, everyone who stopped by today, whether you're here now or long gone. It means a lot to me to stop by for any amount of time. But that's my 7 hours. I think I might have gone 7.5 yesterday, the day before, and earlier today I didn't know if I was gonna make it full stream today. But I did. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their day, night, evening, morning. I'll probably be back tomorrow doing more of the same. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.